Gonna hold the flame, negative feedback and loop. I'm spinning out of control. I don't know. This could all be yours. Feel the weight of a murder. What up, Dominic? Greystone enjoyer. Traitor cut down the altar. It could all be yours. It's my favorite jungle hero and why. Chimera, I don't know. I probably got into him originally because he was easy, but there was just something about his like literal design, like the way he looks, that I think is really cool. He just like, he looks very menacing, and it's like he looks like a creature, but he's literally just a human with a mask on. I don't know. He's just cool. He's just badass, and he's effective, so he's really strong. Also, this master skin is badass, so. Really loving this song since I started hearing it on a lot of the stream. Dude, I'm so addicted to this song. This is like my current song, you know? It could all be yours. Yeah, he can't run away, so he gets in there. Alright, I'm gonna try to scream this vocal right here. Right on the power of the dying sun! I'm trying to figure out how to make my screams like a little less breathy. I feel like I put too much breath into it and I run out of air. Circle with me! Dun 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 dun. Feel the weight of the murder. I wonder if I can light this candle. It's so deep inside the candle now. Ah! Nope. Fuck. Okay. That burnt. Never mind. I regret doing that. Shit. That hurt. Pooper? That's a name. Feel the weight of the murder. Traitor. It could all be us. I'm gonna look for something. I wonder if I can find a full set of theirs. That would be really fun to listen to. Full concert 2 years ago. Yeah, let's do that. Not even 2 years ago. Back on Pred, haven't watched in a while. Yeah, I've been back. Admittedly, I'm super salty about the game. Like, admittedly, I'm super, like, meh with the game. I think the game is in like a... It's like doing okay. It's just the game's just such a disappointment to me. So, I don't know. You think they would make a one-lane game mode? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe, like, for fun. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's get past the intro of this set, because I want to listen to... I love listening to music live. I don't know why. I do like listening to live music. It's pretty fun. This recording's kind of shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. Let's see my fat ass. What? That's a little on the nose. So what kind of like metal music are you into? Like a subgenre? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I like so much of it that it's hard for me to pick. Yeah, this recording sucks. It's hard for me to pick. Like, I don't know. Like, I used to think I was mostly like post-hardcore. Now I just have no idea, if I'm being honest. I really don't know, like, what subgenre is my favorite. Because I don't know them all. There's a lot of subgenres of metal. I like really pretty vocals with really nice screaming. If metal music is too heavy for me, I kind of tend to steer away from it. Although I don't hate it. I listen to a lot of really heavy shit, too. I steer a little bit away from heavy shit. And I tend to listen to... like really light vocals into screams, light vocals into screams, and that can be one or two vocalists. I don't really have a preference. Listen to Bad Omen at all? I've interfaced with Bad Omen, but I don't like listen to them on my own. I'll turn my webcam on in a little bit. I'm just kind of not in the mood. I'm just kind of not in the mood. What is this team comp? We are literally all magic damage. That is so criminal. I fucking hate, dude, you know what? I really can't stand when people don't pick offlaners. It fucking annoys the shit out of me. It actually annoys the absolute ever-loving fuck out of me. Like, I don't want to play with mage offlanes. I'm never going to gank that shit. Like, it might sound annoying as fuck. I'm never going to gank that shit. I just, like, refuse to gank that. I'm doing alright, Cooper. So yeah, it's the early access skin. I actually I like the color, the fact that it's yellow, but I think the skin actually kind of looks like shit, if I'm being honest. Also, I'm listening to like a live music set, so bear with me on that because I just really want to listen to it. Plenty of universities you can work, huh? I have a job. The rage warning. Hope it's a good stream. This game makes me really angry, and I don't think this game is good, and I tend to rant and rage a lot. That's all. Fair warning. Like I said, fair warning. This game makes me very angry because this game is just not where it's supposed to be this deep into development, but I get a little ranty and ragey about it. So. Is this game gonna start? I'm a little confused. How's my day going? It's been an interesting day. Today was my last day of work at my job, and I'm a little emotional. I have not seen Spirit Box live, no. Stream lagging? I feel like maybe my internet is being a little laggy. I don't really know why, though. Maybe I'm the one that's not logging or loading in. Huh. Bubba's came from Fortnite. I got 1400 MMR. MMR in this game isn't real, so I wouldn't put much weight into that. Like, it's literally not a real thing, so don't overthink it. I'm glad you like the game. Just don't put any value into that MMR number, in my opinion. Like, you can put like a little bit of value into it, but it's not real, so. Your aunt doing okay? I haven't heard much updates. I know she's still in ICU. In the ICU. Oh shit, I kind of need to be tanky. Fuck. I forgot. We have a kind of shit team comp. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. I'll play how I want to play. I'll play how I want to play. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because I've been digging on people higher MMR than me. Like I said, that shit just doesn't mean anything. Like, if I'm being literal, it means something, but it doesn't mean enough to give a shit about it. So, like, when people say like, "Oh, I'm this MMR, I'm this MMR," it's like it's all not real. Like, none of it fucking matters. Like, it's more accurate to say it doesn't matter than for people to pretend like it does. So, just again, fair warning, that shit don't fucking matter. That shit does not fucking matter. It's one of the worst things that's ever been surrounding by Pred is the MMR shit. I respect Ometa City a lot less for them keeping it around for so long. I wish that they would get rid of it. It's a really good website, but that one aspect of the website ruins their whole fucking website, in my opinion. I fucking hate the fake ass bullshit MMR. What in the 5 stack are we playing against? What is happening? Well, I don't understand. I don't know. Live concert sets are so hype, it makes me want to go to a show. They're gonna be here in like October. 3 accounts already Grandmaster on Ometa is shitty, and yeah, I don't know. It's fun, I guess. It just like it doesn't fucking matter. Like, who cares? Like, I don't know, if I practiced 80 carry and I made a new account, I could get it to GM and just play carry. Like, it's just, I don't know. There's just nothing special about it. Mental boom first minion wave. Well, it's like the enemy team is like either a 4 or a 5 stack just based on the way they played the level 1. So I don't know. Crazy last night, he thinks that the matchmaking is balanced, which I think is wild. No, this matchmaking is fucking terrible. But that's the thing, it depends on the context, right? Because the matchmaking is kind of okay if you remember that it's a casual game mode, but it's still terrible. Like, even for like a terrible, like for casual matchmaking, it's not very good. So no, the matchmaking is dog shit. Anybody like I've heard Crazy go off like, oh, the people that think that the matchmaking is bad or they're just bad at the game or whatever the fuck he says. Like, no, I completely disagree. And me and him don't have to agree on a lot, like, or on everything. It's fine, but that's bullshit. The matchmaking in this game is atrocious. It's fucking awful. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Yeah, Pred matchmaking is jokes. Yeah, it's fucking jokes. It's so bad in this game. No pain. I just wanna hold the flame. Negative feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. What's so bad about it? Good players get matched with bad players and vice versa. Like, consistently, like every single match, good players and bad players play together, so it's not very good. It could all be us. Pretty unreliable. As bad as the matchmaking is, you're guaranteed to play with people lower tier, which is higher potential than not to affect the matchmaking MMR negatively. Yeah, sure. Nothing else. How's the day treating you? It's moving along. Today's a bit of an emotional day for me, so I'm just kind of, if I'm being honest, I turned on stream as soon as I got home because I just kind of want to distract myself for a little bit. Negative feedback loop. I'm getting out of control. I do be a human, right? Like everybody else. I do be a human. Oh shit! I can go for River though. I'll be yours. Billowing on the moon, it could all be us. Go on the flame, and it got to the altar. You having to try Smite 2? Nah, I haven't. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna jump into Smite 2 for quite some time. Honestly, if ever, I may just never play it. I don't know. I'm not like super interested in it. I'm like interested-ish. Oh, she's dead as fuck. Dying sad. Dun, 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 dun. Give your YouTube videos. Hope you're good. I'm doing all right. I'll be fine. Just trying day. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Circle with me. Feel the weight of the matter. It could all be yours. It could tell the altar. Could all be yours. Alright, I think I'm just kind of relegated to farming right now. Danger. Watching me. Yeah, Pred's the only one that I like. Smite just looks weird. I mean, I just don't have like an interest in Smite. Like I never really had an interest back in the day, and I got into Pred, and that's kind of just what I want to play. Granted, I'm positive that Smite is a far better game than Pred, because Pred is kind of not very good, but I think that Pred could definitely get there. Pred could definitely get there. Bro, this is just a matchmaking diff. My team is just feeding. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My team is just feeding their minds out of their minds. Feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. Feel the weight of another. It could all be yours. He might ult me here. I have to flash so he doesn't ult me. Oh, please. Aim Kwong sword throw on instant cast, or really just thing you get the feel of? Yeah, you just get the feel of it. Yeah, you legitimately just get the feel of it every time. Bro, he literally got back to lane and died again. Holy shit. He literally I watched him walk back to lane and die again. 1-3, 0-2, 0-4 at 7 minutes. My team is averaging more than a death per minute. What am I, like, what do I do? People ask me all the time, Krashy, what do you do when your team is feeding? You fucking lose. That's what you goddamn do. You don't do anything. You just watch your team feed and then you lose slowly. That's what you fucking do. My teammates are literally averaging more than a death per minute. That's crazy. We love Pred, though. We love Pred matchmaking. Matchmaking in this game is very talented. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's just following me around the map now. Look at him. Look at this shit. Look at this. Why? You're the 0-4 player. It's you! You're the fucking problem! It's not me! It's you! What did I do to deserve you to come steal my fucking farm? Alright, cool. Alright, we'll chill. I'll just play when the game's over. What do I fucking care? I'm good. Report me. You want to know how much they do with those? 0. They do nothing with it. I'm good. Fuck it. First game of the day, easy AFK. I'm fine. I'll chill. I'll just sit here and chill. That's the rage warning, friends. There you have it. Cool. You want to lose your game? I'll guarantee it for you. No problem. That's fucking insane, dude. Like, dude, they averaged a death per minute and then followed me into the jungle. Like, I'm good. I'll just chill. What's your best advice for new junglers looking to play with Kallari? Oh, man. Learn Kallari's, like, verticality well. Like, get comfortable with her double jump. Don't be afraid to gank heavy on Kallari, but if you start feeling like your ganks aren't being super successful, then kind of relegate yourself back to farming. But like, yeah, learn the jumps, you know what I mean? Like, learn the fucking jumps. You gotta figure out how to jump over the wall next to 2 camp. You gotta figure out how to, like, use her verticality to get into pits, steal objectives, ult back out, flash into objectives, smite the objective, or flash into a pit, smite the objective, ult back out, ult into a pit, flash back out, double jump back out, cool shit like that, you know? You know? Kind of shit drives me nuts. It's just a waste of my fucking time, bro. Like, the craziest thing is, like, I'm not playing that game. And here's the crazy part. You know what's gonna happen because I AFK'd that game? Nothing. So it's like, one part's like, fuck Ometa for not having good systems in place, and 2, like, your game's matchmaking is terrible. Like, I'm not a masochist. I'll just wait until the game's over. We'll be good. Kallari Bruiser? No, that's not good. I don't think that's good. Why'd you quit? No, I'm good. I'm just good. While we're chilling, was my Kwong build gonna be there? I was gonna play the attack speed Bruiser build that I've been playing, the like crunch build. I was like gonna mess around with that. Yeah, no, I'm not going back to that game. I don't give a fuck. I refuse to go back to that match. I will join back in when that game is over, and I will play my next game for the day. I'll check back in. We can see. What do I think about Muriel? She's just okay, you know? She's just curious. She's just okay. I think Drongo is, like, the best carry in the game. He's, like, tied with a couple other carries. I see it first stream I've tuned in. Oh, dude, trust me. I am. Listen to me. I'll give you a Krashy guarantee. Everything I say is the most honest thing a human being could say. I never lie. I'm always going to be honest. I have a very strong personality. When I say something, I say what I mean. Like, sometimes I go a little over the top, but I usually say what I mean, and I have an unwavering resolve. Like, what I say is exactly what I want. Is like exactly how I feel, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. Like, I rage, I get angry, I talk shit. Like, it is what it is. If it's not for you, that's totally fine. But I'm gonna be honest about it. You know what I mean? That's the best I can do. Is I'm just gonna be honest about it. You got the rage warning in the title. I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Do bots get mixed in with players? No, not. You can only play with bots if you queue for AI. Any tips on stacks with Sevs? You just have to kind of like slow down. I think that's how you do it. I think that's how you do it. You just slow down. Let's get to the next song. Get tons of laner teammates who think just want to fight all the time. I don't think it's a new player. I don't think it's a new player thing. I think it's like a shitter like player thing. Like people that think that the game is about fighting is just because they're bad. See the new Superman costume? Yeah, it looks like shit. Looks like shit. All right, GG's on the first game. On to the next one. I hope you found what you believe, but I am happier when I hurt you. When I hurt you. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, it looks like shit. I don't know what else to say. Dum, dum. Who knew the lowest MMR person on my team was the one that had 5 deaths? Crazy. Who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed it? Game's matchmaking is annoying right now. It's been annoying for 16 months. This game has never had a patch where it's had good matchmaking. It has always been terrible. You sound tilted. My first game, my team averaged a kill per minute, and then my 0-4 mid laner started stealing jungle. Yeah, I was pretty fucking annoyed. Pretty fucking annoyed. This game is terrible, but I play it just because, right? Safe spaces say win rate doesn't matter. Ain't that the God's honest truth? Ain't that the fucking God's honest truth? Oh, I guess I can turn my webcam on now. I forgot. Oh. Yeah, I'm super fucking tilted. This game has no fucking reason to play it. I just want to enjoy the gameplay, but it's so hard when you have to play with people that are like half a brain cell. Chimera building crit in my lobbies? That's fun. You know what's funny? So I'm in like a Pred Facebook group, and people will post their like stomp matches, right? They'll have like 20 kills because they're playing in like 400 MMR or 500 MMR, right? And they'll be like, it'll be like Chimera with like a bunch of crit items and like a, you know what I mean? Just like some nonsense, and they're like, dude, this build slaps. And it's like, no, it doesn't slap. It's just that the people that you're playing against are so bad that you could farm them. You know what I mean? It is pretty funny though. I mean, no flame to them. They don't know. Like it just takes them time to kind of climb into like higher level lobbies, right? But like it is pretty funny when people post like the worst builds you've ever seen in your life, and they're like, dude, this shit slaps. And you're like, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I am happier when I hurt you. Actually, I'm curious what the players like match or win rate was. I know what their MMR was, but I'm curious what their is it my partner anniversary? Dude, I've been partner for like 10 years. My mid laner's win rate was 53%. That's actually better than I was expecting, to be fair. Why the MMR doesn't matter? Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. VOM I'm hearing? This is Spirit Box. I'm not sure what VOM stands for. I just want them, the craziest thing is I just want them to tighten the matchmaking at a certain point, right? Like high up in the ladder, like the mid-range people, like the 1400, 1500 people, like they should be like excluded from my matchmaking. You know what I mean? Like that'd be nice. How do you find your MMR? I'm not going to tell you because it's not actually MMR. It's just kind of like a loose measure, so I honestly shouldn't talk about it, but it's not like, man, it's so hard to explain. MMR doesn't really matter, but I can still use it as like a kind of decent representation of skill. So it's like, I don't like I love to remind people that it doesn't actually matter, but since it's the only thing we can look at, I still do use it as a bit of a marker. But it doesn't fucking matter, man. Like, I don't give a fuck about my MMR. I just use my MMR to look at other people relative to me, if that makes any sense. Sunburns in style. Watch it go, it's so hard for me. Giving up the complacent. Yeah, it's live. I wanted to listen to live. It's hard to lose and wonder why. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get that tattooed on me at some point. It's hard to lose and wonder why. Dun, 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 dun. When I am holding you. I don't know where to get it though. Maybe my calf. I want to sleeve this arm, so I gotta save this arm. I can't put it there. I'm gonna listen to Spirit Box. Spirit Box. What up, Chong? Jumping on Smite? Nah. I don't really give a fuck about Smite. I'll try it later. Like, I think if Pred dies, then I'll swap to Smite. But if Pred's around, I'm just gonna play Pred. This game sucks. I don't really feel like learning a new one. I'll just stick with this until it croaks. The shit that I want. I'll just stick around on this game until it croaks. It's hard to lose and wonder why. What are your thoughts on the game having a stagnant map in each player? Let's have the map relative to the 10. Instead of each player playing from the south? Oh, you mean like the literal physical map? Like the mini map? I don't really never had to put that much thought into it. I mean, it could be a setting to flip it, I suppose. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I think the stagnant map, like being on the south, like makes the readability easier. Personally, Charlie with the 5, I appreciate you, buddy. As always, I appreciate you. Can barely play this anymore. I mean, I can barely play this. I'm listen. When I say this, this is not to dissuade anyone. I think this game is terrible. I think that I can barely recommend people play this game. The only reason I recommend it is because it's free. This game is fucking awful, but it's got kind of fun gameplay. Like, the gameplay is fun, so it's like it's easier to recommend on the basis of it being free and that the gameplay is good. But the game is actually bad, and I don't feel bad saying it, because if the game was good, I would say the game was good. So I'm not just flaming the game for any kind of a negative reason. I'm just flaming the game because that's actually what the game is. The game is just not very good. I want it to be good, so if they do the things that they need to do to make it good, then I promise you, I for damn sure will tell you that the game is good. But until that time, the game's bad, and eventually I think they will figure it out, I hope. But right now, this game is fucking rough, dude. It's so goddamn rough. It is so fucking hard. So hard to love this game sometimes, and by sometimes I mean all the time. I need to play for full brim, I think. What the fuck? It's so criminal. Oh. More and more happy when I sing it, and more hopeful when I sing it too, and I hope it's the same for you. I can't do anything about that. Can't do much about that. He Blue 2 invaded me. That's a little sus. You think ranked will fix the game? No. I think ranked will kick the can down the road, and it will be a major thing on what's missing, but I don't think that the only issue is ranked. Ranked is just one issue. Rate the game A from F. It's like in the middle. If I had to rate, that's a weird thing to say. A to F is a really weird thing. It's like in the middle somewhere, maybe less. I don't know, like an M. I don't know. I don't think I'm healthy enough to gank this now. I'm not. I'm not healthy enough. I gotta wait for the brim. Gotta wait for the brim. I need to start planning a new podcast episode soon. I'm pretty sure the only problem with me doing another podcast episode is I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna flame the game the whole time. Depending on when I do it. Maybe end of this month or middle of this month, a couple weeks or something, I'll do one. A, B, C, D, F? What is that? Like, what grading scale is that? I've never heard of that. A, B, C, D, F? Oh, I read A to Z for some reason. The game's a solid D. It's not an F, but it's not any higher than a D. Yeah, the game's from A, B, C, D, F, the game is a D. Minus. No, I don't know. It's a D. What up, Killa? Can you elaborate on what you mean bad? The game has no content, the development is slow, there's nothing to unlock, there's nothing to spend your currency on, there's no way to look at your stats inside the game, there's no ranked mode, there's no casual mode, the development team often makes promises that they can't deliver on, sometimes they lie, sometimes they ignore you, their communication is poor, they don't do dev streams, when they do dev videos it's like once in a blue moon and it's usually reiterated information. I mean, basically everything other than the gameplay on Pred is bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's the, like, everything other than the gameplay on this game is terrible. So that's what I mean. This is actually a decent gank right here. But into wine, think my body instead. Holy roller sits in the garden, we fled. Blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy. Come on, jump on me. Oh, I was hoping I could pull him out. Ooh, the minions. I get an assist. Yay. And when I die, you won't pray for me. It's really sad to hear because as a new player, me and the homies have been loving the game for the past week or two. So here's the thing. For new players, the issues aren't going to feel like they exist because you're still like in a honeymoon phase. And so I think for new players, there's not really much concern. You know what I mean? You're drawn to games that disappoint you. Honestly, Jake, it's been like this for like 10 years. Almost every game I've ever invested myself in has died. And I mean that literally. Like, now Pokemon Unite didn't die, but let's be real. That game's not doing very good. I mean, you can say it's doing fine. I think that you have more of an invested position on that. But like that game is like Pokemon Unite nowhere close to where it could have been, so even that game to me is like might as well be fucking dead. Like it's not doing nothing special. So Pokemon Unite's just sitting there, right? Like it doesn't do anything, so it just kind of exists. But Infinite Crisis dead, Dawngate dead, Strife dead, Heroes of the Storm basically had all of its funding for esports cut, so that game's dead. Gears of War as a franchise, it's still around and they're making a new one, but it's dead as an esport. Dead in terms of content. Like every game I play dies. Like it's a fucking curse, dude. It's a fucking curse. So yeah, I don't know, but back to the new player sentiment. The new players of this game, you don't really have much of a concern because you just don't have the same context. Like, I've been playing this game for 17 months almost, so like there's a lot that like you just don't have the like the unfortunate reality of, right? So I could have saved that. So I think it's still reasonable to enjoy the game as a new player. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. 17 months and no rank, that's wild. Shit, dude, I could tell you, I could blow your mind more if you really wanted. It's not even that there's no ranked in 17 months, it's that they've promised it, you know, before, and then they had to cancel it, and they, you know, they've missed a bunch of deadlines. They tried to make a system that should be for free paid with the like the only grindable thing in it also paid. They had to change that. They made some stupid system for hero acquisition. I promised, I pleaded with them that it was terrible. They ended up changing it. Like, it's just a huge disappointment. It's a huge disappointment. disappointment. Like 17 months in, or it's really, I think it's 16 months. I've lost track. It's 16 or 17 months in. We are so behind where this game should have been. But the reality is that they're just like, they're amateurs. Like it's, and I don't even mean that as like a slight to them. They're literally amateurs. They're an indie studio, so it's like you got to give them grace, but you also have to hold them to like a really high standard because you want the game to do well. It's just rough. It's rough. It's a rough thing. Finally download the game, yeah. Dude, I miss HOTS, bro. HOTS is fucking such a great idea. Such a phenomenal, like, thing. Come back to me, come the space in my heart. I'm so excited for NAIC though, dude. My 2 locals I've gone to, they were 3-round Swiss stages, and I've gone 2-1 in both locals so far. So granted, they're locals, not everybody's like super serious and not everybody's the best, but I feel like I'm learning TCG so damn fast, and like I excel at every game I play. Like I usually can get very good at most games I play, and I feel like I'm doing the same thing with TCG. I'm playing a really like high-end meta deck right now, so there's just like the sky's the limit with TCG for me right now. And the cool thing is that I'm not even doing it for content. Like I'm doing it for fun. Like I just love fun. Like I'm just loving playing the game. I'm learning a lot. I'm like having a good time with it. I'm not overthinking it. I'm just playing and I'm having fun. And that feels like the most like respectful thing I could do for myself right now. Try Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I tried it a little bit when I was like literally a child and the show was airing, but I never really played Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah. I got faith in the game. I unfortunately am like very positive this game most likely won't make it, but I'm gonna ride it out because there's not really a reason to take a break or anything. I might as well just keep creating and keep giving my feedback and stuff. I do think that this game will probably shut down in like a year or two though. I just think it's really hard to make a MOBA this day and age. It's really hard. Really hard to make a MOBA in 2024. Why? I just think that people will get bored of the slow development and eventually quit. Then, you know, they eventually get to the point where they're not making money. They're not going to keep developing the game. So I'm worried about Smite 2. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I don't really know much about Smite 2. I just know that it's, you know, out there. Doesn't feel that new. Well, it's also like still pretty deep in its development cycle, right? I think I read something. I don't know if it's true. Obviously, I haven't paid attention, but I read that it's only like 6 months in its development cycle. So it's like, I feel like Smite 2 has time. They also have like fucking money, right? Like they have plenty of money. So I don't know how active they need to be as opposed to a game like this, right? But I'm not really clued in, if we're being honest. So. They have lots of luxuries that, you know, indie studios and indie devs don't have. Last I saw in April, it went from 750 players to 1 million in like 12 days. Yeah, but those are accounts created. Those numbers don't mean shit, right? Like, no offense, but like those, like them saying like, oh my God, 750 to 1 million. Like, yes, that's people that try the game, but that sometimes will be like an account that was made and played one game. You know what I mean? So those numbers don't mean fuck all. Like when people, when devs like throw out those numbers, it's all just for marketing. Those numbers literally don't like do nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they're just numbers that the dev teams shit out because it's literal, but it also isn't very important. Like, oh my God, 1 million active play. Like, it's not you know what I mean? That's not what it is. It's like, yes, they have 1 million accounts, but that doesn't mean shit. Okay, that's a bit annoying. That's also a bit annoying. Come on, jump on me. Just gotta stand. Fuck, dude. And he just flashes away. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yo, Roland J, thanks for subbing, bro. You know, predecessor prioritizes placing you in other lobbies with multi-party players? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. They probably try, but I don't know. I think that's why they're pivoting to arena mode, because working on the MOBA side is just too difficult. No, I think they're pivoting to arena mode because the only way to make a game like this exist is to have your cake and eat it too, with competitive and casual, right? Like, it's not that they're trying to pivot away from MOBA. It's that making a MOBA requires you to have competitive and casual players. So it's like you have to have a playing field for both, right? What's your best scoring KD? Who cares? I don't know. Like why would anybody care about what your KD is in a team MOBA? If anybody's walking around talking about their KD in a MOBA, that's just the stupidest thing you could possibly care about. What I care about is what my win rate is. I want to know that I can win. I want to know that I can win a lot. What's a good win rate? Above, like, 50% is technically good. I would say 55% plus is good. If you can win 55% plus of your matches, you're doing awesome. If you're below that, you're doing okay. Anything below 50, you're just bad. Like, if you're below 50%, you're just, like, not a very good player. And that's okay. Just, you gotta, you know, gotta work to improve. Gotta work to improve. How do you look at your win rate? You can look up your stats on third-party websites. Like, my win rate's like 62, 64, or some shit like that. How have I been? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Today is a bit of an emotional day. I'm leaving my job today. Today was my last day of my job, and I'm sad. But, you know, good opportunities and new things on the horizon, so try not to be too upset about it. But, you know, no orb on Shinbi. Orb is slow. It's such a slow item. I think the item is bad, but it's, like, good at the same time. It's a really weird item. Because, like, yeah, it's a bizarre item. Like, the item is, like, good, but it's bad. That's not gonna do enough. Dude, they roam super well. It's wild, actually. Yeah, they roam super well. What website? Ometa.city. Just please, for the love of God, don't care about the MMR. Please. Please, for the love of God, don't care about MMR. I want to... you know what? I'm about to make a follow-up video saying, like, your MMR doesn't mean shit. Please stop caring about it. It's my least favorite thing about Pred, or Ometa City, is the stupid bullshit MMR. Content creator full-time? No, I have a full-time job. I will probably never go back to being a full-time content creator. I don't really think it's worth it. Unless you get really big, I don't think it's worth it. The stress that comes with it is just honestly not worth it. I did it for 2 years. 2 years was enough for me. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Don't care about win rate, MMR and win rate? No, care about win rate, don't care about MMR. If you don't care about win rate, you're probably stupid. But you should definitely care about win rate. God damn. That shit smited down so fast. That shit smited down so fast. Problem with orb is you build it in the long game and your team is running it down across the map. Exactly. It takes 20 minutes to stack orb. I don't think the item's very good. You know? Like, the item is literally good, but it's not good when you're playing solo queue and your teammates just feed every game, so... Right now we're doing okay. I kind of wanted to just throw my life on that and see if I could get it, but I missed. You're longer than me? Dude, I am an elongated man. That's what they call me. They call me the elongated man. But yeah, no, you should definitely care about win rate. You should not care about MMR too much. You should care about it a little bit, but not too much. A little bit, just enough, but not too much. Enemy tower under siege. Should probably go make sure they're not getting the orb. He also eats booty, dude. If you're not eating the booty, you're doing something wrong. You're just genuinely doing something wrong. Nice. Gotta eat the booty, bro. Gots to. I don't really think I can do much here. Like, I don't know. This feels a little sus, but I think I can take it. Burns my flash. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. I think the MMR is good bearing, but people live and die by it. It's too much. If you want to look at the MMR, look at it and say about 30% of it matters. And I don't mean like a literal 30%, but like it mostly doesn't matter. It kind of matters because yes, it is technically correlated. Like it is literally correlated to your win-loss data, but the number doesn't really fucking mean anything, you know? So I just look at your win rate. Just test yourself to see if you can win. Like look and see if you can win. That's good enough. Fake MMR numbers on a non-ranked system don't fucking matter. So just look and see if you can win, you know? That's what I would do if I was you. Dude, I just can't fuck with that guy right now. That's fine. That's fine. What's the website again? ometa.city. ometa.city. Again, just please, for the love of God, don't care about MMR. MMR doesn't matter. Do you think there's a way to butcher they butcher the 6 item and item rework patch? I mean, yeah, it's definitely possible. I don't really know what it would be. Like, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of ways they could butcher it. Like, if the items just suck, if the items are still super bloated, if the gold economy's fucked and you can't get items or you get items too fast, there's definitely a way to fuck it up, right? There's definitely a way to fuck it up. I don't really know what to expect. I think it's going to change the game a lot. It's kind of impossible to predict what it's going to feel like, to be honest. I feel like it feels pretty impossible to predict what it's going to feel like. Feel the weight of an it could all be yours. You cut down the altar. It could all be yours. Traitor. Yeah, this skin looks sick. It reminds me of a Gears of War character, and I love it. Like, it just looks like skimpy Gears of War armor, dude. Gold rate would be my biggest worry. Yeah, I think that would probably be the most literal concern that you could run into, is like poor gold rates. Like gold just being fucked up or something. Just gonna equip the skin so you don't have to put them on every match. I don't know that I much mind. I don't think it's that big a deal. Traitor. Feel the weight of a murder. It's good, I'll be yours. It's good, I'll be yours. No, we should just leave. Oh, he's gonna pop an ult on somebody. Yeah, that's super dive. I can't really get in there to help. We just lose this fight. Maybe? We have a kind of pokey comp. They're kind of not super healthy. Oh god, that'd be a huge pick. Also, they don't have the greatest objective burn because they have Rev. Ooh, you're lucky. You're fucking lucky, bud. You're fucking lucky, bud. Yeah, somebody smoked that Ute, huh, fam? Have y'all ever seen that fucking video? That random ass girl? Yeah, somebody smoked that Ute, fam. Like, whatever the I have no idea what accent that is, but yikes, dude. Somebody smoked that Ute. I have no idea. I might even be saying some fucked up shit. I have no fucking clue. Couldn't tell you. It's like kind of English. I don't know. I could be saying some real fucked up shit right now and I wouldn't even know it. How to play if 2 minis are off lane? You sit under your tower and farm, I suppose. I don't know. If you got enemies off lane, you just chill under your tower, I suppose. You shouldn't have 2 enemies off lane. What is happening? Why is my teammate just always dead? My team's just always dead. It's hood Canadian? Jesus, fuck, dude. That's wild. That's some wild shit. What is, why, like, how is my whole team dead? I'm so confused. What are we fighting? There's nothing to fight for. Like, the only thing there was to fight for was Prime, and now, like, now they get to go get it or some shit. Maybe. Yeah, they're definitely gonna go do Prime. Control. This could all be yours. Feel the weight of another. This could all be yours. This is boring. I wish I had a team, bro. You have 2 bruisers behind you, Wraith. I mean, they're doing fine. They're gonna clean up, I suppose. Oh, probably not, actually. They're just gonna Giga Dive our Wraith. Our poor Richter, dude. Chasing kills instead of peeling, bro. I gotta fight together, my guys. Dude, the Phoenix value is actually insane. It's actually insane. Just run. You literally have to just run. Maybe you could actually kill that, actually. I could probably 2v1 that at the Kai. Bro, just silence that fucker. Oh, the fucking Goomba, the Goomba hop? It's kind of wild, dude. This is actually kind of just such a weird game. I need to swap towards. We have like hard lane prio. This is such a weird game. We have such hard lane prio. We need to get a ward on Orb. But yeah. We definitely want this. The lane prio might be useful. "15 seconds? Fuck, dude. Can we just run down the rev? Like, dude, if we're all here, this would be huge. Where is team, bro? Like, where's my team at? I always feel like my team is playing like reactive, like fucking group up, and then go fight the ones that fight us early, and then we get kills early. Stop playing cleanup and just group and fight. It's really annoying. Like, I don't understand why they're doing that. Like, stop trying to clean up everything and just actually be together in the same spot and group and fight, and then we win those fights. Like, me and Richter are going in. We just need the people to be around us so we can win the fight. Somebody smoke that dude, fam. Does this game use skill-based matchmaking? Yes, but it's shit. Like, the matchmaking in this game's bad, but yeah, technically it has like a hidden MMR rating system. I'm gonna listen to the Spirit Box more. And cleanse my soul with some fucking screaming music. Basically, every modern PvP game in this day and age uses skill-based matchmaking. Get your flight stuff figured out for the other week? Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I'm all booked and ready to go to NAIC. The Fireball can just recard if you want a frontline. I mean, if you're a jungler, yeah, because you need it to clear jungle. Like, if you're a support, I don't think you need Fire Blossom, but... Krashy gang or don't bang? Huh? What does that mean? It could all be yours. Somebody smoke that, you fam. We can poke a little bit, but we don't want to be overcommittal. Nothing lost. In my clothes. Listening to the song on repeat. Yep, I'm addicted to this song at the moment. Negative feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. Rip Richter? Rip Richter, dude. This could all be yours. What band? Spirit Box. Alright, I don't think we can win this fight, so I split. I hold the power of a dying sun. You know why Ometa doesn't just let Ometa City use the internal number? Because why would you? Why would you put a ranking on public matchmaking? Like, answer that question. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason why Ometa City is stupid as well. Because there's no point to put a rating system on public matchmaking. It's because it's nonsensical. Matchmaking at this level is not meant to be competitive. It's not a ranked mode. If they wanted the ranks to show, they would show them. But the reason why they're not showing them is because it's not a ranked mode. So people want to play ranked. I completely understand that. But people are trying to play something that doesn't exist, you know? So that's why Ometa City doesn't have internal numbers showing, because Ometa doesn't want them to make a ranked mode out of a non-ranked mode, because it's nonsensical to do that. So that's the whole point. Like, that's why Ometa City not showing the numbers makes perfect sense, because you don't want them showing numbers of a non-ranked mode, and it also simultaneously doesn't make sense that they do make their own system to show numbers, because again, you don't want a ranking system on top of a casual matchmaker. How do I see your rank? You don't. It doesn't exist. There is no rank. That's the point. That is the literal point. There is no rank. There just isn't. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not real. I'm honestly, but you know what I'm about to fucking do? I'm not gonna lie. I swear to God, tell me I'm crazy. I'm about to go hire a web dev to make a competitor to Ometa City so I can stop promoting their fucking website. I'm sick of that goddamn site. I'm not kidding when I say this. I'm sick of Ometa City. The fucking the website is ruining this fucking game, dude. You know what I mean? It's actually just like fucking ruining this game to me, and it makes me sad because it's like that shit just doesn't fucking matter, dude. Like, I hate it. I genuinely hate it. Fuck, I timed that poorly. Oh, my man's got it. But my fake MMR, I know, it's fucking exhausting, dude. It's actually exhausting. What's ruining is not having ranked. I mean, that's partly true, but it's also the fact that you're putting a ranking system on a non-ranked mode that's ruining it. It's both of those things are true. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. Like this concept that Ometa City matters is so bullshit, and it's infecting the game's community. Like, it's literally like it's a virus. It's a fucking disease. The shit doesn't fucking matter. Please stop talking about it. Like, it just, if it mattered, dude, like, then I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, I'm so annoyed with it. And I hate that Core built it. I hate it so much, dude. I would do anything for them to get rid of it, which is their fault. I mean, it's in part their fault, but it's not their fault that Core decided, or that Ometa City decided to to make some bullshit system themselves, right? Like that has nothing to do with Ometa. Like Ometa doesn't control Ometa City, right? So if Ometa City decides to put a ranking system or like ranks or MMR on top of a casual matchmaker, you should flame them for it. But you should also simultaneously flame Ometa for not hurrying up and finishing their fucking game. So it's both. It absolutely is both. Like Ometa is too goddamn slow, and that's why shit like Ometa City exists, and that's why people care about it. But simultaneously, you shouldn't create a nonsensical system just to promote your website or just to make your website seem more important than it is. It's not fucking important. There's not a serious player in this game that thinks that MMR fucking matters, right? So it's just annoying. It's nonsense, and it's annoying. It's just some bullshit that we all have to fucking deal with, and I just hate it. I hate it so much, dude. I hate it almost as much as I hate it on Pred and hate the matchmaking. Like I don't want to deal with having to explain every single stream that matchmaking or MMR is not real, but I do. Every single stream I have to talk about it, you know? Your music is forking the YouTube sound. My music's not even playing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass. It just is a pain in the ass. It's really not the end of the world. It's just fucking annoying. It's just fucking annoying, bro. Make us wait 16 months and not realize ranked rely on meta to give people a sense of what they are. I agree with you. I'm just ranting too. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're right. You're right. Ometa has absolutely fucked most of the early access of this game. Like, most of early access has been a fucking travesty. That's true. I agree on this, on the notion that, like, yeah, it's their fault. It is their fault, because had they just made a ranked mode back in Season 2, or at some reasonable time, then we wouldn't even have to worry about it. Because the minute a ranked mode comes out, the minute Ometa City MMR literally dies. Like, no one's gonna care anymore. Like, it instantly goes to 0, right? Like, the stock of that shit plummets. I want to just play it safe and shove this up. It's just a temporary measure. It's just unfortunate that it's a measure at all. It just is a temporary measure, quite frankly. Y'all overheated a little bit there. It's okay. It's 1 for 1 so far. We're building big waves. Big waves. No whammies. Oh shit, we don't have fucking prime anymore. Dude, this motherfucker heals so much. I actually can't do anything to him. Dude, Kaya's just so nuts. Kaya's also insane. It also increased the number of accounts because of Smurfs. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think anybody smurfing on this game is a fucking loser. I've said that plenty of times. If you're smurfing on a game like Pred, you're just a fucking loser, dude. There's no way around it. That's actually such wild behavior to me, to smurf on a game that, like, it's not even ranked. It's like, why would you smurf? It just makes no sense. Don't get me wrong. I have a Smurf account. I don't do anything with it, you know. Happy party anniversary. Woo! What up, Mino? What up, Mino? All right, we're in the driver's seat. We just got to close this shit out. I was just wondering, ranked or not, if they would ever show internal MMR. It doesn't matter, just thoughts. No. I wasn't, like, blaming you for that opinion. But no, if you think about it, they shouldn't show internal MMR because it doesn't really make sense to. Like, there's nothing to gain from showing internal MMR, you know what I mean? There just really is nothing to gain from it, so they're not going to do it because there's no, like, inherent benefit to them for doing it. Not really, not really. Alright. We got a Ward Orb. Yeah, this is basically the last team fight of the game. Granted, I do think we have a bit of a leg up. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. Which is funny because I say there's no benefit to it, and simultaneously there is a benefit for Ometa City making one. It's a bizarre thing because people want to believe in ranked, but they don't want to look at the objective truth, which is that rank doesn't matter if it's not an actual rank system. You know what I mean? Like having a rank doesn't matter if it's not a ranked system, because there is a very specific difference between putting a rank on top of a casual system and having an actual ranked mode. There's a very, very specific difference. The ecosystem is different. Do you know when Pred's rank system's coming out? Nobody knows when. Holy shit, that got so low so fast. started playing, are there any good resources to learn with? Honestly, the best resources to learn with are content creators. Like, it really is true. Like, if you want to learn support, watch Crazy Fool. You want to learn carry, watch like Neft or Lakeinator. You know, if you want to learn support, watch Toasty. If you want to learn mid or any role, really, watch Soul Reaper. If you want to learn some jungle, watch me or Six. Or Grady. I don't know if Grady's still jungling. He's been kind of on like a I don't know, like a filling arc. I don't really know what Grady's been up to these days, but yeah, I think those are like the best resources, are just like YouTube videos and watching streamers. It's probably the best thing you can do. I mean, Omega City is good for looking up builds, but you have to kind of know how to do it. You can't just like click on a hero and go to builds. You have to like look up a good player and look at their build. It's the best way to do it. So it takes a little bit more nuance. All right, let me look at the numbers of this game, because honestly, I was tanky and all, but fuck, I just can't trade the Kai. Even with a Tainted, I can't trade the Kai. 26 to his 33. Fuck, dude, Kai is just so gross. Kai is just such a phenomenal hero right now. That's wild. That's wild. My guess on ranked is like July, August. If I had to guess, I would say probably like the first week of August or something. If I had to guess. All right, maybe more Spirit Box. Ooh, Family Matters is on my recommended. You watching YouTube since Xbox release? Welcome, Troy. Welcome. Well, let me read these messages real quick. Fuck, dude. I'm reading my work chat. Today was my last day of work, and I'm so like, I'm sad, but it's a good sad. So I'm gonna read y'all what I said. I need to leave out like one part just because it's like a personal information about me. So this is what I wrote in our team chat. Like at the very end of the day, I'd already said my goodbyes to everybody. This is what I said. I said, sitting in this office, I'm the last team member to leave for the day. I have such a rush of emotions waving over me. I took a massive leap to leave Houston for South Austin, and I found my home here in town. These past 10 months have been some of the best in my working career, and I'm very grateful. I believe in each of you. Your goals and aspirations have found their way here to this group for a reason. I said, God is good. Bless each of you in your journeys ahead. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. This place is truly special. Fuck, I miss Q. But yeah, then they just sent me a bunch of messages back saying like, hey, we're gonna miss you, we really loved working with you, yada yada yada. Fuck, dude, I feel so sad. I feel so like happy and sad at the same time. You know any good offlane Greystone builds? I think you can always start off with the foundation of like Fire Blossom or Basilisk. You build either which one of those, you're probably gonna be in a good start. And then after that, you just kind of build what you need, tank items, most likely. I was really trying to keep it PG. Fuck, dude. I hate this like bittersweet feeling. It fucking sucks, man. Krashy looked cool. Luckily, he's also a great character just to play as jungle. Been really enjoying Zaris though. Hitting the spear if someone runs away is also satisfying. Those are like the two best junglers in the game right now, so can't really go wrong. I think I'm gonna play Greystone actually. Greystone sounds fun here. Going against you, sadly, don't come into the gank me like last time. I really don't think about it. I just be ganking. Hey. What's your opinion on Kalari? One of the harder heroes to learn how to play. What more can I say? Really good. Probably needs a tiny nerf in terms of how vision works in this game. Kalari could probably take a small nerf in that department. And maybe like have like a compensatory like early clear speed buff. So I think Kalari is like mostly balanced, but like pretty good. But you have to be very good at Kalari, and it comes with like a lot of game time and like learning the kind of like gameplay loop of Kalari. But I think Kalari's good. Can't do any other role than jungle really. Like you can mid lane it, you can off lane it, but it's not really like good. So I think you just gotta play it in the jungle. But yeah, Kalari's cool. One of my favorites to play, personally. One of my favorites to play. Fuck, dude. This same Wraith player. Is this the only thing this guy fucking plays? I don't know how people pick one hero and they never play anything else. I have to play a new hero like almost every single game. Unless it's draft. If it's draft, then, you know. I think I'm gonna go mostly tank this game because I kind of need to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go like do I just go full tank here or do I still go Basilisk? It's probably a Bassi angle. Probably a Basilisk angle. Sev jungle? That's interesting. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna blue to this. I think I blue to this. But all right. Sev jungle. Yeah, we'll do Bassi second. Probably into double tainted, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. He's on the 5 camp. Made a him during the Pokemon Unite days. That's me, dude. I swapped over to this after a while because Unite's just like not super great. But yeah, I've been playing this for a good while now. I'd be a MOBA player, dude. That's me. Krashy the MOBA guy. Oop. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. Like 3 years when I started, you play them until you get comfortable. By that time in high MMR lobbies and try new heroes, roles leads to defeating. Yeah, I mean maybe. I mean, part of MOBAs is knowing how to play a lot of heroes. That's why I like maining a role. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play my role, and I don't really want to swap off my role. So I don't like people like, who do you main? It's like, I don't really main a hero. I main a role. You know what I mean? I main jungle. I just be maining jungle when I play MOBAs. I always want to be a jungler. Dude, this is kind of annoying how much damage I took because now I don't know if I can brim. I probably can't brim easily. I have to base. I'm too low. I'm too low. I have to brim. I have to base. That sucks. I'll just go clear blue side, go grab brim. That's not great. It's not great. Should be a little bit ahead, but I should be a little ahead of the Sev though. I don't know, when I think about getting like a friend into this game, I would tell them to pick a role personally. And like, sure, you can change that over time, but like for me, I always know I'm going to go into a game playing jungle. So like to me, it's like if I had a friend, I would say like, what kind of characters do you like playing? You like playing tanks and bruisers? You like playing mages? You like playing the high damage dealers, like pew pew kind of characters? You know what I mean? I would give them like a small introduction into like what they play and like what they could play, and then yeah, I would go from there. But because to me it's like I just like know I love the jungle role, so I stick with it. I would try to get people into like a role. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's probably what I would do. Listen to these songs right now. I'm comfortable in like 3-4 picks in that specific role, but I do play everything a couple times to figure them out. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. I don't want to invade. It's the only thing about Greystone, his ganks are like pretty weak, so you tend to be like a farm bot until you scale. Like he's kind of a scaling jungler. 29 farm, I could do that.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully that flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs and party at the party.
I'm just gonna run from there.
And Baka got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff.
I just go back into my blue side.
Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor.
Dun 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 dun. I come here and gank to my red at the beginning of the game, and I've never seen a Kai do that before. Like what, like level 1? Yeah, it's super. It's like low MMR cheese kind of shit that people do every now and then. It doesn't. It's not really effective. You just have to ward early, so that way you can see it coming. You just gotta ward. Maybe I play for his 2 camp invade. Maybe. I need to help against this Wraith. I hate how fast he is. Like, what am I supposed to do against this? Nice. Oh, shit, please don't kill me. Oh my god. Since most like the cosmetics, I'm gonna get him since it's your strategy of maiming role and give specific cosmetics to those players that get a level 4 and all heroes in that popular role. I mean, you could do something like that, but you kind of already have something like that with like the mastery system, right? Because you can just grind a character. I don't know. I think that's simple. Listen, the way that you just give cosmetics to people is you just give them an amber cost. It's really simple. You play the game, you unlock amber, you use the amber and buy shit, right? Like they're just slow. Like the dev team is literally just slow. They haven't delivered that yet. Well, that's what they should do. They don't have to do some crazy concept where you have to like play a role, right? Like I don't know, like just give us the ability to earn shit with our time, and then you're good. It's a pretty simple formula. Doesn't take a lot of thinking about it. I usually run sentry so I don't have a ward up. So what I do is I ward before my camp spawns, and then I go back to base, get a sentry, then I go to my camp and do it. So you can drop 1 ward early. Never gank a losing lane. If you gank a losing lane, at best you can get them back even, but if you gank a winning lane or a neutral lane, then you're going to get something out of it most likely, or you can get something out of it. I would almost never gank a losing lane. It's not really worth your time. You just got to let them lose with grace, or like try to come back on their own. Gotta let them come back on their own. Hey, 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 run for your life. I'm so lucky. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we like? All right. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way. I found a Wraith. It's a lot of people. Oh my god, last frame. God, dude, CC is wild. I'm lucky we didn't get anything out of that, but Rux room? That's wild. Fuck it, dude. That's wild. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. On wanting to leap on gank until they start running away. I have the ability to catch them, but I also like just leaping on them out of nowhere. I mean, it just depends on the context, right? Like, if you can run into them, go for it. But if you're going to take too much damage running into them, just leap into them. I mean, naturally, you're going to end up just trading a movement ability, most likely, so... Just depends. Team Kendrick or Drake? Kendrick. I like Drake's music. I'm not gonna lie. I almost even like some of his disses a little bit more, but I think he got pretty fucking cooked. I think he got pretty fucking farmed. So, just saying. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Dun, 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 dun. I'm Team Spirit Box. I'm Team Courtney LaPlante. We listen to the song again. Circle with Me is so good. Is Crit Crunch viable? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The fuck? Geometry. Dun 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 dun. You can make if it says that it goes down the same. Do you tainted item stack? No. You can get a damage mitigation passive that kind of like stacks in a weird way, but you can't get like anti-healing stacking. Something like that and it went crazy. Yeah, low MMR is, you know, kind of opens the doors for wild shit, so I wouldn't go too crazy with that idea. I think Crit Crunch you'll probably just get farmed by good players that know how to space you and won't let you get onto them. You're gonna be super squishy, so they're just gonna beat the shit out of you. It could all be yours. Wonder if you want to queue up. I just play solo. If I queue with you, then I gotta queue with everybody, and I don't really want to queue with anybody because I don't really want to add a bunch of people on my friends list, and nah, it's not really my thing. Not really my thing. I just play solo and bitch about it. I'd rather do that. Granted, I think once ranked comes out, I'll definitely try to find me like a set-ish duo partner, you know? This meta, do I think the magic build's meta? I think it's definitely viable. I think that I'm probably going to be the only adopter of it, but that's fine. I think it's very good. It's probably underrated good because nobody possibly thinks that that build could be good, but then I fucking destroy ass with it, so. Okay, good to know. I'll be yours. Could all be yours. As a pain. Go to the altar. Could all be yours. Only stream on YouTube and Twitch. I feel like she had ample time to get out. I'm not gonna lie. I could be crazy though. Nice. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What up, Kyrie? How's it going? Circle with me. Is Wraith the carry? Yes. It could have yours. Down the altar. Oh my ult, I'm fine. We're chilling. Wait up a minute. China. Alright, I have to ult, just in case. Thought you felt like saying hi, and I see you're still in your vibes. I'm doing my best out here. I'm doing my best out here, trying to survive the pred droughts, but just riding this one until it croaks, kind of deal. riding this one until it croaks or figures it out, right? That's what we always do, though, right? I feel like people that are content focused know exactly the plight that I'm going through. It's like you pick a game and you just pray. That's pretty much it. You pick a game and you pray that that game does well, because you can't guarantee it, and you don't have the luxury of being a variety content creator, because that doesn't work. So you pick a game and you just fucking pray, and then when the game pops off, you're like, fuck yes, finally, and then the game dies and you're like, no, I invested so much time. How are the games today? It's bread. It's fine. It's fine. But that's literally like, that is the content creator plight right there. Like, you just pick a game and you just pray. You just see what happens. Roll the fucking dice. Oh, I'm in a sleep token mood. Sleep token sounds so good right now. Miss Old Kalari ult. From what I've heard, Old Kalari ult sounds terrible, so I'm very pleased that they got away with it. But then again, people want the old Greystone ult back, and that's also a dog shit ability, so... Who do I think the next hero will be? Aurora, probably. I feel like I've seen the most evidence that it's probably Aurora. You got down the outside. You have any good Shinbi build? Yeah, I've posted some videos with some Shinbi builds. I've been doing like a bruisery build on her. I think she's got... Shinbi is a lot like Kai and Crunch, where you can use a lot of items on her. It really just depends on where you want to put the bar between like attrition and damage. Like, you can build very bruisery on her, and you can build very damage mage heavy on her, and both are like reasonably viable. Gray's old ult, wasn't it the same? It's the same, but it used to automatically activate. Like once you died, so to speak, it would automatically activate and you would ult. In this game, it's like an actual skill check, which is like, that's so much better. Why would you ever want his ult to instantly activate without having to use any kind of skill involved? That's such a terrible idea. It's like, it's an atrocious idea. I don't know why anybody would think that that's better. Happy partner anniversary, oh my god! Brand new original hero should be an assassin. That'd be cool. I'd like to see their take on an assassin. I would definitely like to see their take on an assassin. Yeah, I'm crushing their 7 farm. That's the thing. I tend to just play Greystone jungle like a scaling jungler. That's very tanky. Oh, dude, they think they're cooking. Look at this. Look at this. They think they're cooking here. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Come back here. Hey, come back here. Oh, y'all think y'all are cooking, huh? You think you're cooking, huh? You think you're cooking? Hmm? You think you're cooking, huh? Huh? You think you're cooking, huh? You're not cooking fucking nothing, bro. You're not cooking nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. You thought. Did you do anything cool for Cinco de Mayo? I cried. No, not really. Not really. Not really.
Okay. It's time for singing and then some screaming.
What do you bully your enemies like Kendrick? Dude, I'm just that guy.
More screaming.
Pick Greystone jungle into a Chimera. I mean, picking anything into Chimera is tough, to be honest. Kai doesn't really have, like, any counters. I... I need to buy a little bit of time. Shit, I need time. I need time. Please, please, please. Nice. Dedge. They say it's a new world. Ah! Krashy classic noise. Full tank. This is basically full tank Greystone. It's just full tank with a basilisk. Make up lyrics in the middle of singing vocals. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, why is my character dead? That's not good. Let's go push this wave out. What's Grux building? Is he tanky at all? Oh, what in the fuck is that? What the fuck is that Grux build? That's wild. That is a cooldown Grux. What the fuck, dude? I need to fuck around with that. That looks awesome. That seems awesome. Dude, what the fuck, dude? That looks awesome. That's actually fucking sick. I need to fuck around with that. You'll do fucking nothing, Richter. You'll do fucking nothing, bruv. No! Please die. Hi! I'm greeting it. I'm gonna stick it. I'm sticking this shit. I'm gonna fuck. I'm sticking this bitch. Fuck you guys. Idiots. Idiots. Hey, what up? Hey. Hi. God damn, Courtney. Fuck me up, dude. I would let this woman ruin my life. I did it. I would let her ruin my life? Like, I don't know what to say. No, Grux, no! Unlucky. Why don't you like full-time content creation? It's really stressful, and unless you're really, really popular, you don't make any money. So I did it full-time for 2 years. I was reasonably popular. I could pay all my bills, but it wasn't really worth it. So you have to get like millions and millions of views per month for it to be viable. And it's stressful because the thing that you like doing, which is gaming, turns into a job. And if you hate the game, like if I was full-time on Pred, I would hate my life. Like seriously, I don't think this game is good. If I had to play this game full-time, like 40 hours a week, I would probably hate my life. So yeah, I think full-time content creation is just a really volatile thing. It's not guaranteed. You don't get any health benefits. You don't have any of your money taken out in taxes. Like you have to manage everything yourself, and it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work. There's no guarantees. It's just a lot. What do you find a game which is really solid? I mean, there aren't any, right? And the ones that are already have full-time creators that hold the market share. So it's not that simple, right? It's not that simple. You have to jump on a game and pray. That's essentially what everybody does. Every new like upcoming content creator, you just pick a game, you stick with it, you throw your all into it, you work your ass off, and you hope the game doesn't die. That's pretty much the formula for growing as a content creator with gaming. You just pick a game and you pray. Pick a game and pray. Pick a game and pray. Pray that shit don't die. Can you die? Can you die? Surely not, right? God damn you. Well, now I'm just gonna run you down, you fucker. You little fucker. I think we just... oh, shit. this is not going well for us. We traded a lot there. We didn't really need to. I really want this because it's Fang 3. Had a game where my power went off, got back to the game like 4 minutes, finished and won on my team, but the game no rewards an AFK ban. Why reconnect option at all? Yeah, I think that's where like the reconnect option could be much better, but to not have those kind of protections would be goofy. So I'm glad that they have that. Just could definitely be better for sure. Surely not, right? Fuck off, dude. No way. That's max range. Come back to the stream. Wraith is dying. Wraith is wild, dude. What song just played with Courtney? That was Rules of None by Spirit Box. I might be that with Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like full send Marvel Rivals. I want to try it though. I'm definitely gonna try it. I got invited to their content creator program, so you know I'll check it out. See what's up. You know, I'll check it out. See what's up. Also, I'm gonna listen to more Spirit Box again. I just love repeating songs. It's kind of how I do music. Bang 3 screws. Goes off on the 10th port. Yeah, I know. I know. Looks good, dude. It looks like a good game. This is a bit of a... I don't know if we can do this, but we can try. My team's just not backing, so never mind. They took forever to back, so we lost our window. We lost our window. We had like a 20-second window, but they wanted to take a 3 camp instead of doing prime. Ooh, I could use that as a video. Dude, there's so many like little video ideas I have, but it's so hard to identify the footage for it. But I could use this gameplay as a video, as a perfect example of how to identify windows of opportunity. Because like we had a window of opportunity to do prime, but it's gone now. That's my rivals have anything about it. It's Marvel Overwatch. It's literally like Marvel superheroes and villains, but it's Overwatch. So it's not a MOBA, but it is very Overwatch-like. I really hope my team's not fighting right now. I'm gonna go split push though, because I'm nowhere near. It tell me how time it could all be yours. Yeah, it's literally Marvel Overwatch, like 100%, which I think looks awesome. I like Overwatch, so. Show bobs. I have no bobs. Bob, do something. Nothing lost. You lost me by saying Overwatch? Ah, that was the big pull for me. I think it looks badass. I mean, Overwatch kind of sucks these days, but good idea, right? Get a feedback loop. I'm spinning out of control. This could all be yours. Feel the weight of a... It could all be yours. Oh, hey, look, a Sevarog. That was interesting. That was an interesting decision, for sure. Sleep talking to Red Rocks this Sunday? Nice, dude. Cringiest hero in your opinion? FaZe. FaZe is a dumb, stupid rat cunt. Oh, let me just pull my ally out of everything. Oh, terrible decision making, terrible gameplay. Oh, nope, got him. Haha, you can't fucking see anything. Stupid cunt hero. Stupid fuck hero. I hate that goddamn hero. Decker is like a close second. Decker's like, haha, you can't catch me. You can't fucking catch me. You can't catch me. I'm gonna jump over. You can't catch me. You can't fucking catch me. Oh, you're stunned. Oh, you're caged. You can't catch me. Fucking dumb rat fuck. Fuck those supports, bro. This song is called Circle With Me by Spirit Box. It could all be yours. Played Overwatch pretty seriously up until about season 4, then I dropped it. That's about when I stopped playing seriously as well, honestly. Tell us how you really feel. I did. Those characters are rat fucks. Fuck those supports, bro. Like Richter, aw, he hooked me. Aw, he silenced me. It's kind of annoying, right? But it's like not that bad, dude. It could all be yours. It could all be yours. stars. Dude, she's nuts, bro. I'm in love with Courtney LaPlante. LaPlante. Ah, nope. So cool. Someone pulling their teammate every time the jungle tried to engage. They pull them back each time. Yeah, it's cringe. It's fucking annoying. Like, it's what she's supposed to do. It's just a stupid fucking kid, you know? It's a stupid kid, bro. Stupid as fuck. I love Greystone. I think Greystone's one of my highest win rate heroes. This fucker is kind of easy, but he's like super good. And if you know his limits, then you can just pop the fuck off, you know? Feel the weight of a martyr. It could all be yours. Good Rick, though. Hate to play against that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely annoying. Don't get me wrong, but... Oh, Mustang. Why you gotta do that? I forgot you were on the other team, dude. Jeech. Birds of prey of a photo. GG's. Glad Courtney's getting the respect she deserves. She was super solid and I wrestled a bear once. See, I only heard of Spirit Box like a year ago. And even then when I heard of them, I was like, oh, that's cool. And like didn't listen much, you know? But yeah, she's kind of like the fucking metal queen right now. Courtney is definitely big metal queen. And it's crazy because I would marry her. I need to pee, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all listen to fucking Holy Roller or some shit. I don't know. We'll listen to it. In a bit. All right, listen. I'm really big on honesty. And I'm always going to try to be honest, and I want the same from you. So I'm going to ask you a question. Did you look at my ass when I got up to go to the bathroom? Don't lie. Just hate being a piece of meat. One second, I gotta take this call. Fuck, dude. Holy shit, that's some fucking news. Yeah, I know y'all did, you fucking dirty fucks. GG's Ghost got so lucky 4 fucking times he should have died, but didn't. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. GG's Mustang. Genuinely hope this game survives this time around. I really believe Paragon only failed because Epic decided to full send on Forknut. I don't know, man. Listen, if I want to be like, because I'm not ragey right now, I'm just chilling. I think this game has about a 30% chance of success. That's where I'm at with it personally. I think that they have made a lot of mistakes and they are still cleaning up from some of those mistakes, and they're still continuing to make a lot of mistakes. So I don't really have a lot of faith, but it's possible. The foundation is definitely here. It's definitely possible. I don't think they're gonna pull it off, but I'm gonna ride it out and we'll see. We'll definitely see. Fuck. Okay, so I'm moving this week. It's been kind of like a loose move date. I have a move-in date. The move-in date is Wednesday, and then my dad called me and was like, "Hey, my uncle wants to offer to move you. I'm gonna pay for it. Like, are you down with that? And I was like, fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Like, I don't have to do anything. Like, that's great. And so they were like, when do you want to move? I was like, Wednesday to Friday, somewhere in there. And so then my aunt just called me and she was like, hey, we're going to move you on Wednesday. And I was like, fuck, dude, today's Monday. I'm not really packed up. So I gotta get a lot of shit done in the next couple of days. So these next couple of days are going to be a bit of a grind. So hello, Fanny from YouTube. Yo, what up? Figured I'd check Twitch. Hey, listen, this is a fair reminder. Everybody look at the title and read Rage Warning. If you read that, I'm super comfortable with you being here. If you don't know that the Rage Warning is there, you're fucked. So just fair warning, you know? Fair warning, you know? Music video reactions are helping the metal scene big time. Dude, have you seen, what is the something voice? I can't think of her name. The charismatic voice. That channel is so good, bro. Hope it goes well. Yeah, me too. Yeah, be careful, man. Last time my uncle moved me, I ended up alone in a small game closet with... What the fuck? That's such a weird comment. I don't... Okay, dude. Get the boxes packed, you end up getting the new job. Yeah, I got the new job, and I already have an apartment picked, and I just have to get up there. So today was my last day on my current job, and yeah, I'll be starting my new job in like a week and a half. New job in a week and a half. Big pay raise. That's big pay raise, dude. Charismatic voice is great. She's working with metal singer. So yeah, she was doing videos with Will Ramos. Super good, dude. She's great. She's a good opera singer. Dude, I just love her energy. She's so like bubbly and fun, and I love the way that she like, oh dude, she's so fucking awesome. Is it IT in a new school system? Yeah, it's the same type of work. I'm just going somewhere new. Yeah, it's awesome. I've only seen like a handful of her videos, so I'm a little new, and it's funny because I was watching it yesterday, and yesterday was like, I was like, you know what? I'm going to sub to this. You know what I mean? I've watched her videos enough. I'm going to sub to this because that's how it goes, right? People like y'all know that okay, so Pred YouTube has been doing well since it came out open beta. It's been doing pretty well. Dude, I say it in a couple of my videos, 70% of my views, people aren't subbed to me. It's so hard to convince people to press the button. It just is. I don't know why. Like 70% of the people that are watching my videos just don't sub. So hard, bro. So hard. All right, I'm gonna listen to more Spirit Box because I just really want to. Whoa! I caught like a little shine of sun through the window. That was weird. All right, let's listen to. Well, let's listen to all of Eternal Blue. Eternal Blue is so good. Eternal Blue is so good. They just dropped that arena game mode and rank mode. It would be a big boost to the player count and morale. And even if the rank system isn't perfect, it'll be something to put with serious. So here's the thing. Here, I'm gonna give y'all an illustration. I'm gonna do my best. So, oh, wrong scene. Okay, the game has like a really good foundation. Like this is the foundation of the game. Like it's solid, dude. This shit is it's firing on all cylinders. Solid, like solid foundation. But the game still needs like it needs things, right? It needs things, and then like down here somewhere. You have like the trophy, right? Like, ooh, we have a fucking badass game. Like, you know, you got the prize, right? That's a trophy. So this is meant to be a black circle. So I think like this could be like, this is like arena or whatever, right? Arena. This is like ranked or like 6 item slot, right? 6 items. This is like new heroes content, right? Like, so the game needs a bunch of shit to be like a really good game. So every time they add one of these, it extends our timeline, right? Like it gets us further. It's like, okay, cool, we got something. So what I was gonna say is it kicks the can down the road. So it's like, yes, we need all of these things. Obviously they can't deliver it all at once. So the more this shit comes out, the better the game should be. My worry is not that these things aren't coming, it's the time. Like, are people enjoying the game? Like, okay, so I'm gonna draw a graph. This graph is like green is gonna be like player interest, right? Like player interest is up and then it's gonna fall. So the question is, does content come in at a pace that is higher or even to this line? So like, do they add content even with this line and keep player interest from falling, or do they add it like slower and it's like people just dip because they just get bored, right? They just move on to doing something else, right? So it's like if they can do all these things, that's great, and they are, but they need to do it within a reasonable time frame. So I'm hoping that they can just find a way to pull it off, because all of these things are good. We want all of these things. We want more content. We want shit to grind. We want shit to purchase with our Amber. We want, like, all of these things are great. We just need it to actually happen within a reasonable amount of time before people get bored. Like, for me personally, I'm already bored. The only reason I play is because I'm invested. Like, the average person doesn't get really as invested as much as like a content creator or a streamer. I'm sitting on 95k Amber, bro. I'm bored. I got no skins to buy unless I spend money, which I have spent money. I got nothing to grind. I got no casual mode to chill in. I got, there's no profile shit I can unlock. I'm just chilling. So we wait and see what happens, Yeah, ranked is giga overdue for sure. Got a character queued up, or can we get a Kalari game? Yeah, I'll play some Kalari. Kalari sounds fun. Bam, 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 bam. Time kill. Oh, it's Sun Killer. Yay! Instant queue. Honestly, I'm down for any casual mode, because the reality is I don't even want a casual mode, but I know that the game needs it. Like, I probably won't play it too often. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't plan to play the casual mode very often. I'm trying to find a fucking team again, dude. I need to see where the competitive scene kind of settles at so I can join a team. I feel like I'm too good to be teamless. And I'm not like amazing. I'm not the best player in the game or nothing, but I definitely think I'm too good to be teamless. Like, every time I play PCC, it goes well. So it's like I might as well play in tournaments. Letting players lose interest without meaningful goals, content to work towards is bad. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at right now. Like, I think that the interest is holding strong, but it won't hold forever, right? It's like a floodgate kind of thing. So we'll see what they can pull off, bro. We'll see what they can pull off. I'm rooting for them, right? Definitely rooting for them. I'm very skeptical. Why is this stuck? Oh, it's because it started. I was like, what the fuck? Does it do that all the time? What you fighting for? I am happy when I hurt you. I feel like the longer the game remains available and sitting stagnant, the worse the interest rates get. Absolutely. That's a perfect correlation to how shit feels. The longer a game sits and stagnates, the less and less interest people have. As someone who never played her, can you break her down for me? She's my next character I need to learn. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy. In fact, I'll probably pause the music and explain all my decision making. Ooh, and I'm 4th pick? Fuck yeah. Honestly, think Amber purchases like skins would give them some breathing room and it gives player rewards for their time? Absolutely. I mean, it's something that's far overdue. It's vastly overdue. The fact that Amber came out and there's nothing to buy with it is ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. When does 6 item and gold increase update? Anyone know? It's like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks or something? I don't remember. Just kind of feast and famine. Yeah, I mean, Countess is always feast or famine. I mean, or you just giga scale, right? But yeah, Countess jungle's okay. It's kind of a shitty comp to play Kalari into, but I'm gonna do it anyways. 521, yeah, that's right. I knew the date, I just couldn't remember. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta text my sister. Let's get some crunch gameplay eventually. One of my best characters. I agree. I think I'm a very good Kalari. All right, we're gonna pause this song and we're gonna talk about our decisions. I'm gonna do my best. If it's a scuff game, it's a scuff game. But I'm probably not gonna talk to chat too much because I'm gonna be just walking through my steps and my thoughts. So first and foremost, you always go next. It's not a question. You always go next with Kalari. But I have a little bit of time, so I'll read for a bit. I'm a newish to Pratt. I still got the most jungle characters down, but Kalari and Rampage are my next two I'm learning. Nice. Well, let's get some information for y'all. So first and foremost, if you're not using your early game, you're playing the game wrong. Like, I'm using my early game. Second slot from the top is Rampage. I know that Rampage is their jungler. Of course, naturally, he's going to be their jungler. We're starting with a short sword, and most likely Rampage will start red side. So I'm going to I like to ward like mid-river if I can at like a pretty reasonable amount of time. So that way I can get some information if I know that he's leaving his red side to potentially invade my blue side. But most likely I'll start on my red. It's pretty standard. So I'm going to show you a little bit of the early game timing. If you don't have this down, this is definitely something to learn. I like to put a ward around 53, 54, 55, somewhere in here. It's about as long as you can stretch it, and then I run around this wall, and you never want to back later than 103 max. Like absolutely max. 103 is the latest you want to back. Swap to my vision tab. I already have this kind of queued up. We grab our sentries that I know I want to run, and then I auto run. And while I'm auto running right now, kind of make sure I'm auto running the right direction, we're gonna get, you know, our shop set up. So I'm gonna go for Malady, or I could even look for Fizz Pen and just kind of pull myself to these items, and then we're good to go. So kind of just the opener. We're going to start with the daggers. We're going to be maxing daggers, then her stealth second, and then the E last, you know, like her death mark. Couldn't think of a name. Cut your camps. Make sure you're cutting your camps. Helps you, saves a little bit of health, you know. Now Kalari, you want to gank early with her. You can do a level 2 like kind of cringe gank. You definitely can. It's up to you. I'm going to look for it. I am going to look for it here. Muriel would be a great kill target early on. Oh, they probably saw me. I fucking showed, so that's on me. I didn't stealth quite fast enough. Alright, so they know I'm here, which I think that this is a pretty reasonable read here. And they have vision on me, so this is dangerous territory now. I'm in a pretty rough spot. Mid's gonna rotate over. I'm gonna just try to stick it. Try to make them like I'm trying to dodge damage if I can. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, we're just gonna back up. Okay, cool. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. We still got it. I got a little bit of information from or like help from my teammates to kind of rotate in. Hopefully I don't mess up their lanes too much. I could even look for another gank here. I really could. Let me check the wave. And it's a little bit on their side. I think we just farm here. We're just gonna try to farm. We're gonna just try to farm. Maybe I'll go for a mid gank. We see the Gideon kind of wiggling around. Don't really ever go for early rivers. It's just not like a big importance of big importance to me. I see the Rampage. I'm watching my map. You got to be looking at your map very often. So I see the Rampage. I'm looking at his movement. I see that he's in mid. I'm trying to pay attention to where I think he'll move to. I'm gonna go ahead and take an early base here because I'm a little bit low. So I don't have much of a read on Rampage now. He could have gone back to his red side. He could be crossing over to his blue side. It's really impossible for me to know. He could be invading my blue side, which is another reason why I wanted a base here. Because there could be potential that he just grabbed that river and then ran straight into my blue. So I'm trying to like track the Rampage at the moment. I'm trying to track the Rampage while simultaneously getting a little bit of information about my own jungle. So okay, no Rampage here, no big deal. We're gonna go ahead and get our blue. We might go out toward off lane for Cyan. That would be a good bit of extra experience. Just guarantee that me and my teammate get it. And it actually looks like he's going to grab Cyan himself, so I'll cancel that, right? We'll cancel that out. So we're going to get 3. I do want to be a little more on field than I'm playing at the moment, so I'll probably look to kill this camp and then either invade Rampage's 2. I have to assume that he's killing his blue side, maybe getting close to his red side at this point. So there could be a potential like gank, invade, steal, like whatever. But we're gonna go look at it, and I'm playing pretty heavily on field, so he could like catch up to me or be ahead of me. I'm gonna stealth in so that way he doesn't see my sentry. I'm looking for the 2 camp. At least I'll get the timer. We have 5 camp up, so we'll go for 5 camp. Always plan your escape route. My escape route will be to not waste my double jump. We see Rampage on the right side of the map, so now I know I can go for this most likely full invade here on red side. So my escape route will be to jump over that wall if I need to, this wall if absolutely necessary. I also have a flash as well. Rampage getting a pick. Rampage is a really good early ganker, so it's definitely something you have to consider. So I'm gonna probably just try to steal this whole jungle. I might go for an offlane gank on the crunch, but I think I'd rather just steal here. Nah, I'm so on the fence here because of the positioning. Oh, we're fighting into a fat wave is all. And we get the flash. We'll take that. So 10-minute flash on the crunch. I'm going to go back in. We have the Rampage in the mid here. I think I have to respect that the Rampage is here. I could look to smite steal his camp, which I think would be fine. So we're going to try to peek and get a little bit of vision. We'll stealth in here in a little bit. We're going to try to smite steal this camp, and then we're going to leave. All right, we're going to take that. Oh, she actually. Well, we probably could have killed there. That's my bad. That's honestly my bad. I didn't really catch her read. I should have looked at my map there. I was kind of just focused in. So a little bit of a smite steal, not terrible. I'm gonna probably get my blue side 4 camp here, and then I'll go back to base, and then I'll just like get a buy. So use a smite here. My full red side's up. Current farm is 38 to 25, so we're definitely ahead of him, which is nice. He does have some gold just from the kill that he's been a part of. Yeah, the 1 kill that he has. So keep in mind that he, you know, the farm doesn't just tell the full picture of how much gold he has. And we'll probably start working towards our level 6 here soon, because that's whenever I can, you know, come online a little bit more. Just buy out toward Malady. We're going to be buying Malady first. Like I said, we'll probably just focus on farming a little bit. The Gideon's missing. Yeah, they need to be careful in the right lane. With my Muriel down, I don't really have much of a gank on this side of the map anyway, so I'll probably just full sequence this side of the map. Oh, dude, our duo lane is feeding. That's unfortunate. 0-4 duo lane, I will probably never go to duo lane at this point. Yeah, with 0-4 duo lane, if they want to go for Fang, it's theirs. I can't contest it. We just don't have enough bodies. It would just be a death. Like, I would maybe steal it. I don't even have a smite, so it's like, I just have to give it to him if they want it. But I see that the Rampage is in his red side, so it should be fine. I could look for blue side invade here, potentially. I don't have much of a read on his blue side, or I could just look to full sequence, which I think I want to go for River. Try to deny a little bit from the Gideon, but they also see me now, which is not great. So he's going to get this before I can get to it, so that's not great. I think I'm just going to try to rotate ahead of him. He jumps up. Get a read on his blue side jungle. Okay, if I can steal, dude, if I can steal 1 camp here, that'd be huge. But I also don't have any vision on their duo, so their duo could be dropping in here any second. There he is there, so. Okay, we get that. We're going to jump to try to not get hit by the rock, and we're just going to get out of there. We're going to flash away from him, so we have our flash timers together, and they send everything on me, which is super unlucky. Ah, that's unlucky. They just sent everything on me. We're getting a little bit influenced by our lack of strength in the duo lane, which sucks, because now they're kind of carrying that around into invades and counter ganks and such. So I stole the camp, and that's exactly what I wanted, but that didn't work out well. So this game is probably over. At an 0-6 lead, we're probably fucked, because I'm not really going to be able to snowball the game. So we probably lose this game, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to probably just try to do my best. I'm going to go for level 6 here. I'm going to go for level 6 here, and then maybe like a crunch gank. I also think their team comp just way fucking outscales us, because we have like no... We don't have a good team comp. Our team comp's bad. So at 0-6, we probably lose this game, but we're going to do our best. All right, there's level 6. I don't know that I can even do anything. I think I just have to sequence here. Okay, we see Rampage. Rampage level 5 at 35 farm. Oh my god, I'm destroying him in farm. So I just go for more invades. That's kind of my win con right now. My win con is keeping Rampage out of the game. I mean, granted, he's not out of the game because he's getting kills, and he's going for duo, or he's going for Fang, which I think I have to give him. So we're going to give them first Fang, and I'm going to trade farm. So he's not farming. Like, going for first Fang is great, right? Like, that's awesome. But I'm going to be taking a lot of his farm, and that should have some kind of an impact. I'm even going to ult for this. I'm not looking for ganks right now. I'm just going to try to get as much of these kills as of this farm that I can, and see if I can shove him behind on gold, right? 80 seconds there. So, I do need to go gank this. Now I wish I had my ultimate, but that's okay. Okay, we probably just walk out of this. We probably just walk out of this. Maybe not. He's going to jump soon. Nice. We stick on this. Very nice. Very nice. Shove this in. Very nice. All right, we're going to take a base here. Very nice. Pretty sure this is only playable sack. I mean, it's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. Okay, we're gonna go our Malady. I'm a big believer in Vanquisher second, so I'm gonna wait for a second short sword. Big believer in Vanq second. I really love the quality of life it brings to your execute potential. I'm at 39, so I'm gonna have my wild hunt soon. So I might even be able to potentially force like a mini prime. We'll see. Without my ultimate, I don't even really want to fight them. I want to focus this real quick. I can maybe go for them here in a bit, but I think they just warded, I'm pretty sure, as well, so that's not great. I don't even want to show on that. Again, I don't really want to play through duo lane. I don't really have a lot of faith in them as like a group right now. His red buff is coming up. That could be really interesting. I'm going to try to cut across and see if I can go for red side invade. Again, my kind of current identified win con is that I'm trying to not get spotted. I'm trying to see if I can just keep Rampage's farm down. If I can keep his farm down, that could be huge. So look, I see that he's going for his red buff. I'm gonna stealth so I can try to get there. Okay, we steal his red. We're gonna just full send on him here. Nice, very nice. I'm probably dead though, sadly. I just have to run. I have to run. The Muriel gets to me, but I have to full run. That's actually huge. So again, my identified win con is just to keep the Rampage out of the game right now. What role am I having the most success with? Well, I'm just a jungle main. Like, I just almost exclusively play jungle, personally. That's kind of my thing. So yeah, I have him at like half my farm right now, which is pretty huge. It can definitely be hard to carry, though. That's just true. All right, we'll probably sequence out the blue side jungle. I don't really... you know what? We'll do this one camp, and then I could come back out and go for mini prime. Like I said, I'm in a really strong position to potentially force that. It's hard on Kalari. Like, Kalari's clear of it. It's not great. But I'm getting pretty up there in terms of strength. So 3-6, we've kind of held them at bay, which is nice. We've held them at bay. I have 2 levels on Rampage. I'm probably going to do 2 camps here. Like, I'll do 4, I'll do blue, and then I'm going to look for mini prime, most likely. I think that's the point. I think that's the goal here. 10 seconds on this. I need to wait for my second smite anyways, so I think we just wait for this, do this, go for mini prime. I don't want to smite here. I want to save it so I can double smite the mini prime, most likely. Okay, I know that Rampage is not here. We're going to smite early. Do not stand in the fire trail. That purple trail is fire. It will do damage to you. Get ready to step away from the knockback. Step back in. Get ready to reposition the fire trail. Smite that. Take that down. Nice. Alright. Red side jungle is up. I'm going to see if I can do something over there. I should probably use this mini prime to try to kill mid. I think he took my 5 camp, which is honestly fine. I don't even think I can counter gank that. They're just going to dive. They're going to dive with Rampage ult. I might be able to kill here, though. They're probably going to see me here. Yep, they see me. Ah, unlucky. He threw a rock. I heard him pull it, so I just went ahead and double jumped. We just walk away. It's fine. Oh, okay. Nah, we're not going to chase after that. That's fine. Wait for our double jump. I could just walk around, but it's fine. Okay. We got the flash. That's not bad. Alright, we're going to take a back really quickly, and then we're going to be probably forced to go for the Fang Tooth. Alright, buy a couple more items. Forced to go for the Fang Tooth here. So, because we do not want to give that to them. And he, like, changed his mind. Or, no, he, like, built Barbaric Cleaver, and he's, like, gonna sit on Cleaver and build something else. That's a really bizarre strategy. I don't think that that's ever good. I would not recommend doing that. We do need to be out here, though, for this. But we have no cryo. I mean, I think I'm just, like, stronger than him. He doesn't even have his wild hunt yet. We can honestly just do this. Yeah, we can just do this just because of the fact that he doesn't even have his hunt. Okay. I think I'm gonna look for invade here. Turn and see if his blue's up. No. No blue up. We invis back. Oh, Twin Blast right here. It's fine. That's fine. Gideon chilling in the mid. Try to regank off that, but most likely he just backs up before I can get to him. He's gonna jump up. Yeah, I'm on a ward, so I do be on a ward. Alright, I can look for red side invade. I know that his 5 camp is coming up. What about his red? Okay. Maybe we just get a hit on him. I just walk out with the Fang Mound because we're probably gonna have to fight here. Okay, we look for a double jump there. We can fight. We can fight. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I'm just stuck here. That's gonna turn into a lot with Gideon and Muriel. Maybe not the best play, but Fang Mao's still getting kills, so that's good. Oh my god, dude. He killed so many of them. That's actually disgusting. Dance around. Dude. Nice. Come on. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. How does our double jump work? Why does it look like 3 jumps sometimes? What's the cooldown? So it is like 3 jumps. The cooldown is like to the left of the queue. It's the passive. And sometimes it looks like 3 jumps because you can like jump and like hover and then you can jump again. I'm going to wait for the 550. So it's not like actually 3 jumps, but you can like jump, hover, and then like jump. You know what I mean? So it does kind of look like 3 jumps at times, but so you just like jump and then, you know, so it's technically like 3 jumps if you look at it like that, but it's really just like a double jump. But we're going to wait for the Vanquisher. We are going to wait for the Vanquisher on this one. And then we're just going to be back out on field. I have lots of farm up. I am reasonably ahead of Rampage, so that's good. My full red side will be up. I could probably just full sequence and look for kills. Like, at this point, I'm probably just playing for objectives. Like, I could play for invade. That's fine. I really want to play for towers, because I think that that's where we're going to struggle right now is the most, is not getting towers down. So my next mini prime has to be, like, really intentional, most likely. I need to get like this next mini prime and like push a tower or like get a pick and go for tower. Like now I'm feeling a little bit more confident in my duo lane, so I could probably go for like a pick in the duo lane and then we could probably hard shove that duo tower down. So I think that that would be like a good use of my time potentially. Yeah, okay, we go for them here. We target the Muriel here. Yeah, well, my team's not here. That's just too low. Just too low. Ooh, not great. I need to get out of here. Yeah, we're just getting destroyed through the duo lane. This sucks, man. We're just getting duo gapped super hard. We're getting duo gapped very hard. What I probably do is just skirt across mid lane and go invade red jungle, which he looks like he's literally gonna chase me. Yeah, we just run. I can't fight anybody here. I don't have my ult or anything, so I just gotta run. Just gotta run. Mini prime's coming up in a bit. Yeah, we're just getting duo gap super hard, which sucks. I need to base and come back out because mini prime's gonna be coming up. I probably perforator angle here. I don't know, honestly. Perforator or demo would be good here. I don't know. We'll think about that a little bit. Actually, no, it's going to be perf. I'm just going to take perf. It's fine. Mini prime is up. I do need to look for that. This build on Drongo is rough. I think I'm just going to try to take this. I'll have a little bit of time. Fangtooth's coming up, so I might end up having to give up that Fangtooth. The Rampage is low, so that's good. The Rampage being low is good there. Alright, can we actually maybe take down mid? It's going to be hard to take down mid against Gideon, though. That's the only problem. I need to get towers down. I'm just having such a hard time with that. Just want to throw some damage at him, see if I can shove him out, but didn't really get much out there. They're going to respond, and they have Muriel, so this is rough, dude. This is rough. It's hard to influence the game a lot versus Muriel because she can just show up, so I need to like look for picks and stuff, but it's tough. And we're also not here, so they just get this Fangtooth for free. Nice, got a flash out. Yeah, we just have no teammates, so okay. Well, that's theirs, then we just give it. I'll shove mid here. Probably the best thing I can do here. I'll just trade towers for the Fangtooth. And then I'll trade some red side jungle for Fangtooth. So right now, I know they're getting Fang. I can't contest it, so I trade. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a trade. So, like right now, I know they're getting Fangtooth. Again, I can't do anything about it. We just don't have the numbers, so I'm going to trade. So that's what you're seeing me do. You're seeing me find an opportunity for something good, despite the fact that we have to give them something, right? I'll get a timer on that, and I'm gonna take this camp here. Alright, so that's my trade. We trade Fangtooth for that. It's the best we can do, right? It's the best we can do. And I'll probably just go sequence out my blue side or something. Referred from a friend? Nice, Matthew. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. I'm sitting on quite a bit of gold. We got to get this perf up. Honestly, I think demo might have been a better buy here, but it's whatever. Probably a better buy. And I could just save the short sword. I probably will buy demo. I'm not too invested. I'm just kind of trying to keep myself ahead. All right, so we're gonna go demo here. Yeah, we got Zealous Tomahawk. That's gonna be 18% armor pen, or ignore armor essentially pen. We have red side up, so I'm at 135 to 195 in terms of farm. So I'm ahead of him. I've got a level on him. He's got a lot of kill participation, so he's got a lot of experience just from getting kills. Right now, honestly, like I said, our biggest issue right now is the tier 1 towers. We're having a hard time opening up the map, so they can roam on us really well. So, is there an item that helps against shields? There is, but it's such a niche item that, like, I don't think you should ever build it. Like, it's basically never built ever. Alright. It's essentially never built. Okay, so we're playing the pick game now. Okay. We do be playing the pick game. Oh, nice. Huge pick. We could look for an invade on this rampage. We can get this rampage low. Okay, cool. Dodges a rock. Struggling against their carry, dude. The duo carry, man. The duo is just rough. We lose our tier 2. Big, potentially. Wow, that was a mistake. Okay, we get a kill on her. I could probably clean up the Gideon. Okay, we just have to stay away from his vision best we can. Best we can, stay away from his vision. Okay, cool. Not bad picks. Not bad picks. It's very even game. Very even game. Congrats on getting the job. Thanks, Landon. Appreciate that. All right, we're going to finish the demo, and then we are going to go into a Pain Weaver. Into Pain Weaver next. So, at this point, we'll just get the picks we can. This is a pretty close game. I think it's going to be on me and Feng Mao to find the kills and the picks we want this game. But we don't really have a front line, so our team fight is really rough. Honestly, you know what I might do? I might go Deathstalker and be a split pushing Kalari this game. The only problem with being the split pusher is that I'm the one that has the smite, so it's like a little bit rough to do that. I kind of want to push him here. Alright, well, I'm walked in a circle around him. Good. Nice. Oh, hello. Honestly, I think we could honestly just do this. We can kill the Muriel. That's huge. Good. Dude, we could just do Orb. I honestly think we just do it here. I think we just do this here. I know our carry's not here, but the Gideon's gonna come, so we might have to turn, or we just like full send it. They're down 2 people. The Gideon's absolutely gonna come in the. Yeah, I don't even think it matters. I think we just do this. Yeah, we just full send this. Yep, we just do that. Now, as long as we don't lose somebody here, we can go for Fang. That should be a Primal Fang. That should be double buff. Like, if we can get a pick here, that would be absolutely massive. The map's been opened up a pretty good amount. Yeah, we just want to fly at them. Huge dive there. Ah, I missed my dagger. Okay. Got rocked, no biggie. That pick alone is huge, because we can just do Fangtooth now. Definitely worth the flash there. 8 seconds on Fangtooth. We want to be here doing it. Like, if we can get double buff, this completely changes the momentum. Completely changes the momentum. So, we're looking for double buff now. I'm looking kind of up into the right because I want to watch the Rampage potential jump in. Okay, you see his jump in? We got it. Doesn't matter. Okay, now we push. Now we push. I could go by. I think that would honestly be fine if I did, but I didn't already, so it's fine. And now we could probably split 3 lanes. This is a little volatile, but while I see that they have focus on the Fangmao, I'm going to shove this. I'm going to put that pressure on them, because they have to deal with him, and he's big. He also just got the Muriel ult, so I just shove this. It's a little bit of responsibility on them to do well, which is unfortunate, because they did die after all. Try to dodge the rock. I'm going to ult inward diagonally. We run here. Get in tight to the pocket here. Jump wall. Throw dagger. Run inward. Go up to mini wall. He stunned me. Doesn't matter. Jump wall. Use this. Okay, good. That bought my team a little bit of time to split as well. Okay, now we buy. Okay, we'll base. Now we buy. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think Deathstalker might be a play here. I am. I'm gonna Deathstalker. I'm gonna do something a little bit bizarre. I'm gonna Deathstalker into a Sky Splitter, because I think that we have a bit of an okay team fight because we're ahead, but I might need to be able to at some point to put some pressure on. So I'm gonna go into like a little bit of attack speed this game, which I already have the solid foundation for execute. Like, I've got 3 damage, like 3 big pen damage items. It's solid. So now I can just kind of be attack speed. It's fine. If I can look for a pick on this TB, like if I catch a TB here, this is cooked. Okay, we lose our mid tower for that. That's fine. Doesn't really matter that we lose our mid tower. We have orb for 40 seconds. There's not really much we can do. Sweep out popular ward spots so you can get a little bit of vision, a little bit of information. So I know that they don't have this warded. I might be able to go for the crunch. Okay, we jump wall. We go for crunch. Ah, nice. Got him. That's Vanquisher for you. Got him. 18 seconds on this. We have attack speed because of Deathstalker, so this should help me do this split right here before I lose the minions. Beautiful. Actually, I don't even think I need to. I wouldn't even need to go Side Splitter. I could literally just go Pain Weaver. And that would just be a lot of pen and a lot of attack speed, so that would be fine too. Okay. We have picks, so I think pushing this inhib down is fine. We don't have orb though, so they could like Gideon clear this like fairly easily. That's a lot of attack speed. I think we just stick it. I'm gonna split this wave up. But we probably back up here. Yeah, I think we back up. We back up here, and so when you have them in this position, you really have the noose around their neck. What you want to do is you want to back and steal all their jungle. So like I'm looking at their blue side jungle, it's mostly gone. The 3 camp might be up, but that's about what you want to do. You just want to steal as much jungle from them as you can. So we take that jungle. It's fine. Actually, the ability haste on Infernum might be a little bit better here. I think it's a little bit whatever. But I think I want the haste. Yeah, we're going to build some haste. We're going to build a little bit of haste on that. So, Infernum, Pain Weaver here. The last 2 items don't really matter all that much. They don't really matter all that much. We're basically just hanging out. Like, we just want to make no mistakes until... like, we don't want to make any mistakes. We can look for picks, but we don't want to make any mistakes until new objectives come up. So, keep that in mind when you're in this, like, stage of the game where, like, you can throw. Just chill, you know what I mean? Just chill. So, like, I could look for invades for... picks, but I don't want to like get accidentally locked into something I can't you know, get myself out of. So, like, you know, I've got some numbers in the mid. Put a little bit of poke damage on him. That's also how you get your damage numbers up on Kalari. You want to poke, you know? You want to poke. So that way you can chip away at him, right? Kalari has built-in self-healing off the Q, off the stealth. So, like, if I'm running around poking, I'm going to be getting their health lower while simultaneously, you know, kind of keeping my health high. So keep that in mind. Okay, he's got an instant rock here. Okay, Fang Mao's on him. We could look for pick here. I think we could probably kill him. It's... If not, we just go Fang. Which, he has no ult, so we know that he has to base. I think we could just rip it. We could probably literally just take this off the field. We kill this so fast. Yeah, we kill this fast before they can even get back here. So, we take this, we use this to go get double buff again. Watch the health, watch the power spike, try to get a good read on it. Good. If the crunch comes out, I kept my camera there to watch the crunch. Yeah, we just go for Fang now, or for Orb now. It's guaranteed win. At this point, this is guaranteed win. You don't have to play it risky. You don't have to push them. You don't have to fight them. You just get the guaranteed win. They have to come fight us, but we have true damage buff, so they can't do anything. This is a guaranteed win. It is a literal guaranteed win. We could chill and watch or wait, but honestly, we can just do it too. I'm on a ward. I don't really care. They know we're doing this. There's nothing they can do. Okay, good. We get that. How we run and look for picks. Can I catch this? Can I catch this? Nice, very nice. Okay, we'll go catch this wave. So, Fang Mao jumped ahead. Solid. He's proxying the wave. It doesn't really matter. We have a big enough wave here to end. And then we push in an end. It's not a bad game. I think a lot of Kalari, now that I think about it, is knowledge, right? It's like knowing how to make the right decisions, knowing when to trade, knowing where to be. It's all very important. I feel like some of that's hard to teach. I feel like maybe I didn't do the best at that, but hey, I appreciate it. If you enjoyed the video, I love teaching Kalari. Drop a like on the video, subscribe for future predecessor content. As always, be sure to be kind of one of them. Tell someone you love them, and I'll see you on the next video. So you gotta outro it, dude. You just gotta outro it like it's a video. So then now I can cut that and turn it into a video. Yeah, there's a lot of knowledge involved with Kalari. I hadn't really thought about it that way. It's just like oh, I see that we can't go for this. I'm gonna go do something else, right? Like trading is probably one of the more advanced MOBA things that people don't understand. Like think about it. I'll walk you through it again. We can look at this very intentionally because I think this is super important. It's just something people don't ever think about. I think it was like Fang 2 or something. Wait, that's not the fucking replay. What the fuck? Dude, give me my replays. Where's my replay, buddy? That's just not my replay, buddy. Crunch next? Yeah, maybe. What meta is way more important on Kalari when enemy jungler is, where you can invade. Well, I wouldn't say that's meta. I would say macro. Like macro, understanding the game macro-wise, right? Carry had 3 KPA. Damn. The bitrate and latency thing happened again. I remember you mentioned it before. Well, I didn't even record that time. Usually that happens when I press the record button, but I didn't do that. Clean gameplay. Yeah, it started off slow and it was like, dude, we're getting diffed in duo, but we just had to ride it out. And the thing is keep this in mind. Fang Mao is a ridiculously scaling hero. Like he's kind of okay early to mid, and then late game he's just a fucking animal. So if you see a Fang Mao on your team, just like relax, right? Like slow it down, give him time, you know what I mean? Like let him do what you need to do, what he needs to do, and you can get there, right? Because like our team comp kind of sucked, I'm not gonna lie. Might win one of your best characters on this. I think it stems from your meta knowledge of where opponents are on the map. Yeah, I think it's like a big part of playing Kalari well is being able to track and understand what's going on around the map. Let me see if I can get this gameplay ID and like find it. Like I have it. I just want to. Okay, cool. I want to show you all this. I think that this is like a reasonable opportunity to teach something. I think this is a reasonable opportunity to teach something. I'm just gonna. Fuck, I have to guess. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Let me see where the fangs are at. Okay, so I know it's after this then, because it should have been Fang 2 if I remember correctly. It's probably in this realm. Please don't freeze. It might be like way later. Yeah, I think it's later than this. Or like even like game knowledge like that. Like, okay, like watch this back. Watch this back. I remember explaining what happened here. Okay, watch this, right? Like even little knowledge like this, right? Okay, listen to the game, okay? I go in, I'm trying to target the twin blast, and I flash in on him, and right here, like, I know that the rampage is over there. I knew he was over there. I'm listening to him. And I hear him pull his rock. I'm going to play it in slow-mo. I hear the fucking rock pull. So listen, I heard the rock pull, and you know what he's going to do when he pulls the rock, right? He's going to throw it at me. So what do? I jump. Like, I heard it. That's the only reason I did that. So even like knowledge about the player, the character that you're playing against in the context of what they could do, because maybe lesser skilled Kalari would wait to hug this wall and jump the wall, which is a good escape. That is like you could run through this fog wall, you could hug this corner wall, and you could jump the wall and escape. That's absolutely true. But I knew that if I got nailed by that rock, I'd probably be fucked, right? So I just decided to like, hey, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. Like I'm gonna try to dodge that rock. So and I was able to get out, right? So just shit like that. Holy my man, press spacebar, poggers. Dude, listen, it's not about the spacebar. It's about how elegantly I pressed it, right? You know? Deciding to go for attack speed for split push, let you get an inhib down you might not have without it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like I said, I think for most characters, you can have like a core 3 build, and then you can kind of just tailor the build around after that. You know, do I think that picking up Deathstalker was like instrumental to winning that game? Like, no. In most cases, I'll never buy Deathstalker. It was just something I was thinking I might need, so I went for it. I think Kalari and Counter Strong are the only 2 true assassins we have right now. Their kits just work so well for magical and physical assassins. Well, I mean, Fang Mao is still an assassin, but he just tends to be a little bit more in the front line, but he is inherently like pretty squishy and just kind of assassin-y. So I don't know. He's kind of falls in that category. Okay, let me find this this Fangtooth. Because like I said, this is such a simple concept what I want to show y'all, but it's just something that people don't think about. Like the average player just doesn't think about it. So I'd love to show this to y'all. I would love to show it to y'all. I just don't remember where it's at, so we're gonna kind of rock with this. All right. Surely it's not too. Oh, maybe it's third Fang then. I guess it's third Fang. I thought it was second Fang. Dude, did they fix the replay mode? Because it's kind of banging right now. It's such a dude. It's so funny that when I think about teaching this to people, it's so simple to me, but you know, the average person just doesn't think about stuff like that. So I'll show you. Feels bruiser assassin. Yeah, I guess kind of. His kit does kind of inherently feel a little bruiserish. I know he used to be bruisery. So we wait for the Vank. And we go back out. Watch Karian fucking full speed is fun. Okay, so is this it right here? Let me think. Maybe it was this. Maybe it wasn't that they... Okay, they did get a pick. Okay, so let's watch this. I think this is it. Okay, so I come in to try to help the duo as they're taking the tower, right? When I come in here, it goes poorly for us, right? We lose our Muriel. Me and the Django are low. And you have to look at the context of, like, who all is over here. It's 4 people over here. You got Gideon, you got Duo Lane, you have Rampage. So, no, this isn't it either, because the Fangtooth's not up. Fuck. Let me just get to it. I'll get to it instead of trying to talk preemptively. I mean, it's the same concept. About what I'm about to show you is the same concept, though. Oh, well. You'll see. Let me just get to the Fang. Let me just get to the Fangtooth. Imagine playing at crack levels of speed, like Tribes Ascend, but predecessor. Alright. Oh, this is it. Okay, this has to be it. I just don't, I guess full speed, I didn't catch it. Okay, so let me look at the context here. So, let me look at the context here. Okay, so oh, I remember what it was. It wasn't that they got a pick. It wasn't that there was a pick. It was that the Fang Mao decided to split. So if you look at the context, the Fangtooth is up, and we know that they have like their whole team over here because we had spotted them at some point. You know, as I'm walking around, I had it was easy for me to identify that they had their full team, right? Like Crunch was showing in the mid. I've seen the rest of their team, and Rampage is most likely over here. So I can identify that they have 4/5 people over here, right? With Fangtooth coming up. So it's 1-to-1 on Fangtooth. Do I want to give them the Fangtooth? No, I don't. But in this position, just like looking at the map, my Fang Mao is on the offlane, right? There is no way in hell he's getting to us in time. So what am I supposed to do? Do I just go throw my life at it and die? Do we 4v5 them and die? Like, no, right? So what I'm trying to teach y'all here is that like this is such a simple concept, but a lot of people would not think of this at all. So what am I going to do when I know we can't contest them? What do? I want to find something else that I can earn. It's all about achieving things, right? Like it's like you need to be progressing your momentum and your goals while they're trying to progress their momentum and their goals, right? So I know we can't contest them. So what I do is I'm going to stealth across, or I'm going to stealth and kill mid lane. I'm going to kill the mid wave. And then I'm going to go find a trade. So I'm giving them Fangtooth on purpose because I don't go there, right? If I wanted to contest it, I would contest it. I'm going to give them Fangtooth on purpose, and I'm going to trade red side jungle farm. This is a super simple concept. The other way you can do this is trade Fangtooth for mini prime. Granted, I'm already wearing mini prime, so I don't need to go for mini prime, but it's something as simple as like, instead of giving them something for nothing, you have to take something, right? Now that's like a Fangtooth for the team, and this is like red side jungle for me, but it's better than not taking anything at all, right? So like when you're jungling, you got to think about things like this, because I could have just sequenced to my blue side. That's absolutely true. Like if you look at the map, my full blue side is up. Like my 3 camp is up, my 4 camp's up, my blue's up. So I could have killed the tower like the wave of the tower, and I could have just gone and done my blue side. But why would I do that when I could go into his red side? I know he's not there. I take his red side jungle, and then I go back and sequence my blue side. So it's just like little bitty things that like find you leads, find you farm, find good trades that will help you like get advantages, right? Yo, Jay, how's it going, bro? I appreciate you, mate. I didn't even know it was my partner anniversary. I've been a partner since literally 2014. So I had no idea. So yeah, like I said, this is a super simple thing to teach, but it is something that like most people just don't think about, because I feel like they just kind of like, you kind of find like this default groove where you're like, oh, I jungle, I'm gonna farm jungle. Oh, I lane, I'm gonna go to lane, right? And people don't tend to think about the little bitty decisions that you can make that are compounding across the entirety of the game, you know? I got you if it happens. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get one, because I'm pretty sure that they're going to invite me to their content creator thing. So I should be able to play it. I'm kind of in the middle of moving, so I just accepted a new job. I'm going to be moving soon, so it's like, it's a bit of a process, but yeah, I'm going to be moving on Wednesday, and yeah. See the 22K tourney? I did see that. I do think that there's going to be a lot of Overwatch people that play it though, so that's going to be fucking competitive. I would imagine that they're going to have some pretty good people playing in it because it's got some money behind it. But that is badass. That is badass for sure. Marvel Rivals definitely seems like they're putting a lot behind it, so the Gears Boys backs, bro, imagine. Where's Highlight at, and fucking who else, dude? Who else do we want to fucking pull? Yeah. Holy shit. That was a quick team gathering exercise. Who do I want to play? Physics, bro. Holy shit. Physics, yo. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Tomorrow I was going to be on console? I would imagine so. I don't think there's any reason why they wouldn't put that game on console. The game looks cool. I don't really know what to expect. I'm going to try it. If it's cool, I'm going to play it. You know, why not? I'm going to play it. Why not, dude? Happy partner anniversary. Oh my god, thank you. I'm not going to lie. I wish I could turn that shit off because I don't really care. Rampage? Do I want to play Rampage? I kind of want to play Crunch. Teasing more in their Discord. Yeah, I'm in there. I check the notifications every now and then. Favorite game of all time? Infinite Crisis. Can I do countouts? I'd like to see you jungle her. Yeah, that's gonna make us really magic damage heavy. I don't think I can this game. Like, that's gonna make us like really magic damage heavy. I'm gonna play Seraph the game. I don't know. Rampage and solo queue, yeah, it's rough, dude. Rampage and solo queue is so fucking rough, bro. I don't know. Seraph support lane or nah? Wait, what do you mean support lane? I'm just gonna play a Seraph game. I've been kind of fucking around with her. Magneto seems cool. He's a sword he can call back. I'm most interested in Spider-Man because he looks like a melee DPS right now. I'm probably gonna play DPS. I play DPS in games like that, so we'll see though. I don't know. Grux jungle sucks, so I don't play Grux much. I really don't play much Grux because he's not a very good jungler. He's like kind of low tier. How does match making feel from 2 months ago when I last played? It's exactly the same. Diff said he's the best flanker. Yeah, that's what he looks like. I mean, I played a lot of Genji, right? So Spider-Man kind of looks up my alley or feels up my alley a bit. Kalari console is rough out here. I can imagine playing Kalari on a controller is not the easiest. She's OP in dual lane, easy feed in jungle defense. No, that's false. Seraph is not a... No, I don't know how to answer that other than just to say no. I think it's the most reasonable way to answer, if I'm being honest. No. Just no. Unfortunately not. If they add 6 items, they also increase gold income. I would expect that the 6 item change is going to change everything. It's going to change base stats for characters. It's going to change the items themselves. It's going to change the cost. It's going to change the gold drip. I think it's the only way that you can achieve that. So I'll check back in 2 more months. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just come back with ranked, honestly. Like if you're not sticking around riding this shit out like some of us nutso people, then just come back with ranked, I think is the best way to do it. Works for me. Are you also like a new / low MMR player? Because if it does, then anything would work for you. No, again, I'm not trying to flame. It's just like I promise you on my life, I would bet my mother's life and my less than 1-year-old nephew's life that Seraph support is not a thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's again, I'm not trying to shit on your like what's working for you. I promise you it's not good. You're just shitting on bad players. You know what I mean? You build crit on Seraph? Not really. I'm still like, the craziest thing with this character is I'm still not even like settled on a build. Like I mostly just go like 2 attack speed items into bruiser items. I think it's like the only way to play her really. It feels okay. I don't know. I understand where you're coming from. Been here since Paragon. Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, I never even played Paragon. I just play Pred, and I know that shit ain't gonna ever work. Like, yeah, that shit never works. This character barely gets played at all. She's actually one of the worst characters in the game right now, which is unfortunate because she's such a pub stomper, so people tend to think that she's like super broken, but she's pretty not good. She's pretty not good at the moment. So the GPU command, just for context, is my it's like my partnership with a company that built my computer. I don't promote products that I don't think are good. I would never do that. They are actually good. So if you're looking to buy a computer, you can check that out. If not, that's cool too. I don't really like Giga promote it or anything because it's not like it makes me like a ton of money or anything, but just actually a good company. So fair warning, right? Fair warning, or not even warning, just like little disclaimer about that since I've seen people tap on that one a little bit. Their support is not viable, but I've played it a few times. It's really annoying early because she can damage heavy against carry, but late game it falls off hard due to no team CC. Well, that and she can't peel. She doesn't actually help the team. She just is another damage dealer, which is not really the support's role, right? Like the support's role is not to be another damage dealer. Like even like Argus support, for example, like the only reason Argus support works is because he has like some level of like poke and peel, but it's not because he's like just a big damage dealer, right? You know? Yeah, she's struggling. She's definitely struggling for sure. Fuck off. Ooh, we're dying a little bit. Dying a little bit. Sarah's support is a joke. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that's like it's like impossible to even entertain the thought of it, to be completely honest. There's just like no way. There's just no way you can look at Sarah's support and like say anything about it, right? Oh, nice. I'll take a free pick. Bro, I'm all about this right now. I am so about 2 free kills and a gold buff. My buddy swears it's good. I played her 3-4 times. It's extremely underwhelming. So here's the thing. If you get super fed on her, of course she's going to feel good. She is a melee carry at the end of the day. The thing is like, good players are not just going to feed you, right? Like, they just don't. So yeah, in a solo queue environment, she's decent, right? But realistically speaking, she's not good, like, at all. Like, she's just not actually that good. But yeah, you can make her work. You can win with her, right? Is there aim assist on controller and preg? Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. I couldn't tell you, honestly. You know? Mainly early game support, and then usually mid game switch. I guess it only works because I play in parties. Yeah, I mean it's gonna work because you're playing coordinated and stuff. Again, I just think in like higher level play, you're not gonna like, it's just not gonna work. Bro, killing spree at 4 minutes, that's wacky. No farm. I want to invade. I want to invade. I gotta cover this wave and shit, dude. That is unfortunate. Dude, there's no fucking way. Dude, whoa, what the fuck was that? What was that lag? What was that, dude? That's so goofy. I like freaked out and like did like a little baby teleport. No. Oh well. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, dude. What was that? That was super goofy. Well, sports are cool as GigaFed, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Because he is a very good Feng Mao player. Very good Feng Mao player. Na, 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 na. I don't know. I'm not so convinced this game's in the bag yet. Sports are cool as Fed, and he's like the other like good player in this lobby that I can like easily identify, so this might be a bit of a slobber knocker, you know? I appreciate you entertaining the thought, though. I mean, I don't really feel like I did entertain the thought. I don't know. I have a pretty hard stuck opinion on a lot of things, and like, so I just like, I can't really entertain like super goofy stuff. It's just not. It's not real, you know what I mean? But you know, I don't try to be rude about it at the same time. Like, I just can't. I can't really entertain it because it's just a little too goofy for me. Dude, I want to help this guy, but I just genuinely don't think I can. You don't think Barb Jungle is OP? And by Barb, I assume you mean Narbash? No. What up, Nut Buckets? Hey, that's not cool. I'll take that and fuck off. I'll take that and fuck off. Why not? Nah, not good. What about my goofy support? What's goofy? A Yulk? That kind of support? Does he play this game? Does he be playing this game? Oh no, dude. Sports are cool as Fed. No. Well, that's good. At least some of the gold goes over to the Kwangi bear. Kwangi poo. Shouldn't be at 50 farm, dude. Shouldn't be farmed so fast. She's like literally one of the fastest farmers in this game. She be grinding, bro. Kwongerton, yes. Kwangussi. The crunch support. Imagine Goofy's coming. No, dude. Crunch support. God, fuck. I hate y'all. I genuinely hate like stream chatters sometimes. No offense. I just like, I can't, dude. I can't like fucking crunch support. Fuck off, dude. If you ever get in my game and play crunch support, I'm probably gonna flame you the whole fucking game. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm just literally gonna shit talk you the entire match. Yo, what up, bro? What build am I going? I'm probably gonna go like 2 carry items, Basilisk, Citadel, and like Absolution or something like that. Some shit like that. Liberator. I think this might be the only build this character has. I've been trying. I tried to lab up like a pen attack speed build, like Rush Deathstalker. I just think it's a little too slow. Like it actually feels so good when it's online. That shit's just fucking slow as shit, dude. I hate builds that are good but they're slow. You can't actually run them. It sucks ass. Shit. Thanks for the gold. Dude, I don't care if you hit me, I'm gonna be honest. That's awkward. That's a bit awkward. Didn't want to flash there, but didn't have a choice. You think Echelon Cloak would work with Seraph? I don't think Echelon Cloak works with anybody. It's like a for fun item. It's definitely like a goofy for fun item. Only good support is Kalari. Fuck me, that reminds me of the time that Feppy queued with me and then played Kalari support, and I was so fucking pissed. Like, I was just like, Feppy, why are you trolling me, bro? I was like, why did I deserve this? Dude. You not put an NFL lineman in their receiver position? That's how you try to explain why Seraph is not a support? Yes, basically. TLDR. TLDR. Basically. Oh shit, this motherfucker going crazy. Fuck, Fang Mao is such a ridiculous hero sometimes. Fang Mao do be ridiculous sometimes. I don't think there are bounties yet. There are bounties. Bounties are, it's kind of, we don't have the full information on how they work, but the TLDR is like, character has lots of kills, when you kill it, you get more gold. That's bounty. I can't give you the specifics because I don't know it, but they're 100% of bounties. Bounties have been in the game for like a year now. Definitely are bounties. I think I need to avoid Fang Mao. I need to try to use like my current strength to influence duo or mid or something. I'm having a hard time with that though. Honestly, we could probably just fuck. Can we just do Fang with Steel like half health? I'm just gonna do this. I think. Was this something about 100 gold per kill without dying this morning? Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Breach, Sky Splitter, Basilisk, Viper, Infernum on Seraph? I think Breach is not very good. Sky Splitter's decent, Basilisk decent, Viper's decent on her. Imperator, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think you're just gonna be too squishy. Like, I think you're just gonna literally explode. I really don't want to fight there. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to fight here, bro. I'm not fighting there. I'm sorry. I'm just not. It's just not a good fight. I'm too low. That's just not a good fight for us. Yeah, we're just fighting shit we shouldn't be fighting. We already got the objective. There's no point in fighting them. Oh, some dumb shit right there. Is there a duo lane? Nugs and Black? I don't know. Oh, please don't hit me here, please. Upstairs, we were off field, we're done. Taking Breach is always trolling. Yeah, Breach is just, it's not a great item. It's just like crit cleave, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Don't think it's the best item. It's another one of those games where I just feel relegated to farming because, like, that whole last fight was just not good. I don't think we should have taken that at all. I don't want to do nothing. But if we're dead, I can't really do a whole ton, like a ton. Their steel's roaming so much. Never seen one of my opponents takes breach and me fall to beat the absolute breaks off of them. Yeah, I don't know. Breach is not just not really like a thing. It's not really like an item. In your opinion, would a 1v1 game mode be viable fun? I mean, you could do it. I think 1v1 modes are kind of pointless. Like, I don't know. I don't really see a ton of value in it, but I'm sure somebody else would disagree. But I don't think that it would get, you know, I don't think it would achieve much for the game. No more ramp gameplay. I just don't like playing ramp in solo queue, dude. I don't like playing tanks in solo queue. That's why I like never play Richter anymore. Even though Richter's like, I love Richter. I just can't stand playing him in solo. It sucks ass to play him solo. Near Warboards, Overlord, Berserker, Zac, Augmentation, Citadel, Bone Seeker? On who? Overlord, Berserker's Axe, Augmentation, Citadel, Tainted / Bone Seeker. That build seems a little all over the place for me, especially if it's a Seraph build. I don't really see what you're going for with it. Fuck, dude, he's just so fed. That's fucked up. Fuck off, dude. Who says OG Paragon? There's the self root on Q just feels so ass. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I just don't like playing him in solo queue because I don't want to have to try to solo carry with him. He's not terrible, but I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. Coliseum and Titanfall 2 is sick. That are levels and items, and Titanfall 2, comparing Titanfall 2 to Pred is a weird thing to do. Alright. You think Zarus needs a nerf? I feel like he's really strong right now. Well, they just nerfed him a little bit, but I don't want them to crush him because he's like one of the cooler characters in the game. I feel like he feels solid right now. He's probably on like the strong side of the meta right now, but they did nerf his cooldown on his ult like early, so I'm hoping that that kind of pulls him down a little bit without them needing to just like constantly slam nerfs on him. Are we just losing mid tower here for some reason? I feel like my Morgesh roams with nothing to roam for. It's starting to annoy me because the Gideon's just clearing. She's just dead. Oh, yeah, she's actually just feeding. Never mind.
Say the words, and heresy will take me.
Nice. I'm not gonna chase him. I'd rather try to hold our mid tower here. Fuck off, dude. Whatever, we lose tower. Fuck, dude. Whatever, we just go for Fang then. He's up there, I don't care. I just want the Fang. Nice. No, you sure see Kalari global ult. I never saw it, but from what it sounds like, I much prefer her current ult. I don't think globals on an assassin are very fun. I think that'd probably annoy me. Boss is pretty good. He's a strong hero, but only if you can play him right, whereas Bell's pretty much a noob tube. Yes, I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Favorite is building Iggy and Mori like it's my favorite is them buffing Iggy and Mori like it's not a kid issue. I think that listen, I think that they know that some characters are kid issues. I think that it like for some of them at the current stage of development, it just doesn't make time to spend a lot of like a time and effort reworking a kit when they could work on new heroes. So it's like what ends up happening with heroes like that is like, it's like, yes, those characters need to be reworked, but they just don't need to be reworked right now. Like literally they need to be reworked now, but it's like, it's what's more important? Would you rather them stop production on other content, or would you rather them rework Mori, right? Like it's like, so it's like, it's just like it is like the opportunity cost of it all, right? Like I would love for them to do that, but I just don't think that they can. So that kind of thing. Nice, nice. Ooh. Give me Wukong already. I mean, we'll see. I'm like I've said this 1,000 times. I'm ready for them to be done with Pred heroes because I'm tired of talking about them. Like I am so tired of talking about Pred or Paragon heroes and thinking about them. I just want Pred to be Pred. I'm ready for this game to move away from Paragon as much as possible. All right, little mini prime action for them. Little mini prime action for them. Tier 1 beam up's not great. I don't want to take its farm though. 2027? Yeah, no shit. No shit. Actually though. No. No. I tried to finesse. Wait for people who think Grux is oppressive now to experience laning against the Monkey King. Well, I mean, we know nothing about what he's gonna feel like. We know nothing about what he's gonna feel like. They're gonna rework him, they've already said. Also, like, we'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I think we go Citadel now. Citadel Absolution probs. Need some of that armor. Oh, y'all are fighting without your fed teammate. That's not smart. Actually, he's kind of fed too, but as long as he stays alive. Yo, Fish and Phoenix, thanks for the raid, my duder. I appreciate you. You're very attractive and good looking, and I love you. Has anybody said that to you today? I love you. Appreciate you. To the weight of another, it'll be us. Well, that is unfortunate. That was really coordinated. Unfortunate. Keep your critical and sustain the reaction. Fission raid. My boyfriend has. He's also the one who told me to raid. Wait, what? Your boyfriend has? Oh, I forgot what I just said. I have really bad short-term memory. Nice. Go boyfriend. Go boyfriend. We like that. Damn shame to hear OG Wukong dropped 2 months before I went to basic training. He was all I wanted to play at that point. You gotta let it go, man. I'm telling you, I'm like all you Paragon people, you gotta let that game go. I know that this is Paragon because it's Pred. You gotta let it go. Trust me. It's better for your mental. You gotta let it go. That game is no more. You gotta let it go. Dude, how did he miss that sword? That's tragic. Gots to let it go. Dude, focus the Shinbi. Focus. Why are you focusing the tank? What am I watching? Focus the Shinbi. What am I watching, dude? Well done, Fury. Well done. Feel the weight of another. Could all be yours. Nothing lost. Bro, this is rough. Tried since before in Argus. Been trying too hard to get my Phoenix. Nice. I respect it. I don't know shit about old school RuneScape, but I respect it. I respect your plight. Rough game, dude. Rough game, duders. Oh shit, I didn't think they were gonna push like that. Stick with Pred for better or worse. Thanks for all the quality clips, dude. I'm just riding this game out because, like, so as a content creator, there's not really a reason not to stick with a game. Like, even if the game is terrible, like, you just kind of ride it out and just, like, see what happens. Like, there's no reason not to. So you just kind of do it and you say, fuck it, like, see what happens, right? Oh, I'm giga fucked, dude. Dude, no way. I was so close. There's no way, dude. Your voice is like a mixture of Fergie and Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. We're just like falling behind because we're like down a couple teammates this game. Pred has so much potential. I hope it lives up to it. I think Pred has a lot of potential. I do in general think the game is failing, but it's got some time, so they can turn it around. And also, like, so people tell me like, oh, why don't you take a break? And it's like, well, like, taking a break as a content creator is very counterintuitive because, like, yes, I think a break would be good for my mental health, right? I'm not mentally unwell, but like, I think a break would be good for me mentally, right? But a break is bad for me from the content perspective. So it doesn't really make sense to take breaks. Like, me and breaks don't get along because taking a break means that I crush like my goals. So it's like my goals are to like grow and make good content. So I just fucking ride it out, right? Like, for better or worse. Like, I hate this game. I love this game. I just ride it out. Like, it is what it is. Is it ever worth building lifesteal in Seraph? Nah, you just die too fast. You're not really going to be able to stay alive long enough to get the benefit of the lifesteal. Even, actually, lifesteal is just like a super underwhelming stat in this game. I don't think really anybody builds it. Like, maybe Sparrow builds it, but nobody really builds lifesteal in this game. Like, Magic lifesteal a little bit, but yeah. We're always down a couple teammates. True. Yeah, I think Sparrow might be like the only one that you actually might build it on. Oh god, why is my Q not going off? Oh my god. Oh, nice. That was good. That's cool. Yeah, nothing to farm. Consistent audience when you, 1, don't stream consistently, and 2, don't play the same game every time. Exactly. Variety content creation is a myth unless you have like millions of followers. Like, it literally doesn't exist. So yeah, you pick a game, you stick with it. I was talking about this earlier today. You literally, that's the strategy of being a content creator. Pick a game, stick with it. You know? Smite 2 Alpha was rough though, made Pred feel real good. I don't know. Couldn't speak on it. I don't know. Personally, I think that could be true, but like at the moment they start dropping content, it's gonna blow Pred out of the fucking water. Because like, aren't they releasing like a hero like every week or every 2 weeks, and then they're gonna eventually add ranked, and then they're gonna have ranked, and then they're gonna be cranking out gods and cranking out content. And I don't know. I don't want to say that Smite 2 is gonna crush Pred, and I don't mean that in the sense that like because Smite 2 exists, Pred's gonna not. It's more of like I think that what they are going to be able to do will crush what Pred is able to do. It's not the same thing, right? Like I don't think it's like, oh, it's gonna crush Pred in the sense that like Pred's gonna struggle. It's like Pred is already struggling, and I think Smite 2 is just gonna further show that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get back in this. Fuck, dude. I just dive into a fucking rev because he ports. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll take the pick. I'll take the assist. Is Pred dying? Pred's not dying. It's too soon to say Pred is dying. And that's not my argument. My argument is not Pred is dying. I think my perspective is that Pred is not succeeding, which is, you could say that could be the same thing, but I don't think it's the same thing. I think that Pred is failing to succeed on the things that they need to succeed on. So therefore, if you look really long term, that could mean Pred is dying, but I'm not, it's way too bold to say Pred is dying now. That would be ludicrous. So no, Pred's not dying. I just think that they're not doing a very good job. retaining new numbers of people, that's good. That's awesome. But I don't think it matters if in the long term you fail to hold on to those people. So like new people coming in with like Xbox and free to play, that's really good. We just got to see if those numbers can hold. I bet lifesteal on Kira for sustaining just one card though. It comes with 25% crits if characters use lifesteal. Maybe. I just don't think like high. I don't know. I can't say for sure because I don't really pay attention to carry, but I don't currently think that high rated players build lifesteal on Kira, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What here would you say is the best at running heroes down? Zarus or Fang Mao probably. Zarus, Fang Mao, something like that. Guess some low elo. Well, I mean, Plat's not particularly high, but I also don't look at things like MMR and elo. I kind of do. Like, I mean, when I say high rated, I mean like, I don't know, dude. I fucking hate talking about Ometa City. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't say what I just said. Dude. Holy fuck. It's so impossible for me to fight because he's just going to execute me. That's so unlucky. Actually, I kind of regret buying this. I just don't have a way to get to him. Ooh, need ranked. The Saturday ranked is so lame. Yeah, Saturday ranked is goofy. I don't know why the fuck they're doing that. It's actually such a stupid idea. Just unlock ranked. Just literally create ranked and leave it out and let people play it. I only see lifesteal on Revenants that build Terminus. I think building Terminus on Revenant's bad. They have Q's till he ults. I mean, I'd like to, but I also need to get to him to do damage. Otherwise, he just beats on me for free. So, holy fuck, he literally jumped up and insta-killed Moragash. Dude, late game Fang Mao is actually, like, busted. It's actually wild how strong late game Fang Mao is. Oh, nice. Cold's solid. Oh my god, Cold's doing it. Oh, dude. I mean, he bought enough time. That's good. That's good.
Say the words, and heresy will take me.
Basically with Ometa City. Yeah, Ometa City's bullshit though. People don't treat it like ranked because of Ometa City. People treat it like ranked because it's a competitive game. MOBAs are competitive. You can't turn that off, right? Like they're always going to be competitive. So what was that? They have enough complaints about Saturday only ranked that it'll change it? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just a stupid decision. Like like you could have done that in open beta or in early access, but you can't do that in open beta in my opinion. Like people just want to play ranked. Like it's like one of the main core things that people are waiting on. Like we just want to play that shit. I don't know. It's wacky, some wacky shit, but it's whatever. God, just fucking die, you asshole. They just rotate super hard. I don't know. That's unlucky. Could have at least made a whole weekend. Well, again, just think about, okay, think about why they did it at all. It makes no sense. Like, whatever their reasoning is, it's not a good reason. Like, there's no reason why they should make it one day of the week. It just doesn't make any sense. Like there's no reason for it. I can't really afford demo. I don't want demo. I shouldn't have to be the only damage dude. We just didn't have everybody there. I just thought I could kill him faster. Obviously gonna have everything in place to work, so try it for the weekend. If it's working well enough, leave it in the fucking game. Yeah, well, like, I just don't get it. It makes no sense to do it like that. It just doesn't. There's no sense in it. Dude, 21-9 and 20-9. These games are wild, dude. Free double for them. Yeah, they probably win here. I don't know. We could go contest Fang. I think I have to contest Fang. I have all my buttons, so. Dude, I had to have had that so close. I had to have had that so close. I didn't even see what it got down to. That had to have been so close. Fuck, bro. I just ripped it. Went in, bought my time. Did what I could. Oh, well, GG's. GG's. It's not bad. We did our best. We did our best. Probably stupid to overfight the steel. I really just thought I could kill him. He's like a support steel with like, you know, low armor. I don't know. Oh my god, I have a Citadel on. Brother, what am I looking at? You do not build Citadel on Kwong, please. He can't use the fucking physical power. Jesus Christ. That's rough. Is this low gold elo? No. Ah well, GG's. You can't use the physical pen. Well, I mean, having pen, like having the armor reduction is good because other people can use it, but him using it makes no sense, right? Like if you build that on Rampage, like that's good, right? Like he can use the damage, he can use, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like like it's good. Like you can use the stats, but having that on Kwong makes no fucking sense. You're literally wasting stats. Yeah, that's fucked.
The vigilance
Ugh.
always ready.
That was unfortunate. I mean, I kind of threw that game, but I just thought I could kill him faster. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. Dude, man, you know what sucks? Okay, listen. This is why I'm frustrated. And again, I'm going to say this as politely as possible. I'm not trying to flame my teammates. I promise you, this is not what this is intended for. It's just not. But the two people that one either built poorly or got farmed are the two lowest rated players. Like, this is why, like, whenever I say, like, oh, the matchmaking's not very good, it's like, it's just that's why, right? Like, and again, I don't even think that's the reason we lost, per se. Like, I think they were doing fine, but it does suck to see that, like, someone is just clearly outclassed, right? Like, do you think that this is fun for this player to go 3-13? And, like, do you think that it, like, you know what I mean? Like, do you think it's fun for me to play with, like, a Citadel Kwong? And again, I'm not even flaming. Like, it was a good game. That was a fine-ish game. But it would be much better if you could just tighten this shit up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, if you could just tighten this shit up a little bit. So that way we don't, like, maybe he could play more around, like, 1600 range and not with 2600 Koldisha. You know what I mean? And, like, maybe this guy could play, like, you know, 16 to 1800 range, you know? Like, granted, this is just a Meta City MMR. Like, obviously, these numbers are, like, giga inflated. So don't pay too much attention to the numbers. I'm just using it as the visual representation that we have in front of us. You get my point, though. Like, it does suck that this player has to get farmed to have games, right? Like, you just throw this person in the shit and say, like, fuck it, like, figure it out. So I think that's a little fucked up. So, yeah. Pred matchmaking, big L of a system. Big L of a system. Crazy lost his mind over people saying ranked is busted last night. Well, I mean, there is no ranked, so I don't know what you mean by that. Just subbed. Welcome, Alex. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by ranked is busted. Like, I can't, like, quite break down what exactly the context is. Just not enough players is the issue. I find dino players all the time, but that's not true. That surely can't be the truth. It's not that there's not enough players. It's that the game isn't coded in a way to make it that way. The matchmaking, the matchmaking's terrible. Listen, I love Crazy People to death. He's one of the people that I talk to, like, behind the scenes every now and then. Like, he's a real good friend of mine. If he thinks that this matchmaking isn't busted, he's off his shit. Like, there's some medication he's not taking, and he'll be like, well, Krashy, it's not that bad. And I'll just say, look, man, at the end of the day, I just disagree. It's fucking awful. Like, it's clearly awful. It's terrible. It's really, really bad. It is really the matchmaking in this game is fucking bad, dude. It is really fucking bad. So I don't know. Personally, I think that I can almost objectively just point to it and say, yeah, that's really bad. But there's a layer of subjectivity to it for sure. And if people don't agree, that's okay. That is okay. I don't have to convince people, right? Who's a good counter for Fang from last game? I don't really know that there is like a good counter for Fang. I was like just CCing him and putting a decent amount of focus on him, you know, on different sides of that argument. That's totally fine. I think that I think it's near impossible to be on the other side of that argument. I think you have to try really hard to be on the other side of that argument. But if that's the position somebody wants to take, that's perfectly fine. I think that there are people that believe a lot of things in life that are completely fucking ludicrous. So that's totally cool too, right? People are free to do what they want to do, right? People are free to do what they would like to do. That's totally fine. Actually, you know what? I kind of hope this game cancels because I want to illustrate something. Of course it doesn't. Fuck. I want to show y'all something. But I would say a Crunch and Grux actually do kind of fuck up Feng Mao. That's probably good picks. Pinzo had someone 6 games in his lobby a few weeks ago. Homie was not pleased. Well, so here's what that tells me instantly. The matchmaking wasn't bad enough that it forced somebody with 6 matches played to be in his lobby. The matchmaking is bad enough, in a sense, or manipulated in a sense. Now, I wouldn't even say bad. The matchmaking can be manipulated in a way where someone queues with a new account forces them into a lobby with Pinzo, which I also still don't think should be possible. But that's what happened. You know what I mean? That is absolutely what happened. Like I can guarantee it. There's no way somebody with 6 games just queues into your match. It's like they had to have been either a Smurf or like queued with somebody else, right? So I don't know. But yeah, the matchmaking, regardless, the matchmaking is atrocious. He has some good points. He was saying that people are basing it off of Meta City, but that's not how the internal system pairs the players for games. I can dispute that. I've tried to dispute this point with Soul Reaper, but here's the problem with having these conversations about matchmaking. It's always a one-sided conversation with chatter to streamer. So people that disagree with me, they are on the losing end of that argument. They're talking chatter to streamer. When people like me go into Soul Reaper's chat and say, dude, this shit still sucks, he kind of holds the same position. Like, oh, those numbers aren't literal. It's like, I agree with that. That's not the point. It's chatter to streamer. It's really hard to have the conversation. There was a very specific day where I was in Soul Reaper's stream and I was trying to explain my point to him, and I can't. It's just impossible. I can't type in his chat as fast as he can talk with his voice, and so you can't have that conversation. So I remember I was in his stream and I was like, hey, look, call me, we'll talk about it. And he was like, no, I don't want to do that. And I was like, okay. And I was like, then we just disagree. I can get really close to objectively proving how bad the matchmaking is, but there is a caveat. There is a very specific caveat to that. And the caveat is that the matchmaking is the matchmaking is good or bad depending on your perspective. Now, what the fuck does that mean? It means that if you're playing the game with full recognition that you're playing a casual mode, then the matchmaking it's kind of fine. It's honestly kind of just fine. It's really not that bad. I think it could be a little better, but it's not that bad. If you are playing the game with the knowledge that this is a competitive game and that you wish that it was ranked and that you wish that it was competitive, the matchmaking is fucking dog shit. It is the worst fucking matchmaking. So the reality is that it's more literal to say that the matchmaking is fine than it is to say that it's bad. But depending on who you are, depending on what you want, the matchmaking can absolutely damn near objectively be terrible. So for me, I don't want to play casually. I don't play casually. I have no interest in playing casually. The matchmaking is fucking bad. You know what I mean? It's really, really bad. So again, I think that there's not really like a just full on right and wrong. It's like, it just depends. It just depends on where your perspective is, where you're coming from, right? So yeah. Yeah. Kratos Grux. Oh yeah, is that a skin? Forgot about that one. I am against a Sereth jungle. I just don't think I should get players in my match who don't know what lane to go to. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. All right. If y'all haven't seen this crunch build, strap the fuck in, buddy. Strap the fuck in. right, can I listen to Spirit Box again? I want to just keep listening to Spirit Box. Sorry, I realized I haven't been playing music for a while. Casual vs. competitive, did you see that Marvel Rivals beta will have a 22.5k tourney? Yes, I did. I did see that. Seems like they're going to press a little bit. Seems like they're going to press on the esports side, push that game a bit. It's pretty awesome. Build changes every time I see it? No, it hasn't changed in a while. I've been rocking it for a while. I've been rocking it for a little while now. It changed a couple times because I needed to figure out the order. It always takes me a little bit to lab up the specific order. What items do you have in store for this Magic Crunch? Just stick around. Stick around, budge. Stick around, buddy. Dude, this is genuinely like one of the first builds I've like, you know, like cooked up that I actually think like has perfect viability. Like when I say perfect, I mean like it's perfectly viable. Not that it's the perfect build. It's like this, you could absolutely use this build competitively, and I'm pretty sure I could win games with it. Right now, it's my favorite build on him for sure. Their fire, yeah, dude. I love Spirit Box. Prophecy for this build? First item, buddy. First item, prophecy. Explain yourself? What do you want me to explain? What do you want me to explain, bud? Magic go crazy? It's a more damage focused build than the traditional Crunch Bruiser builds, so keep that in mind. You are a bit squishier, but the foundation that this build stands on with haste and attack speed is fucking insane, and no other build can really produce this. That's why I've been using it a lot lately. Fuck this stupid shit jungle AI. Fucking die, you piece of shit! Fuck! I hate this fucking AI. It's so bad. Yo, Raul, thanks for the send. I appreciate it. I love Crunch gameplay, dude. Crunch should be fun. I actually hate the new AI shit. It's so annoying. It's better than not having it in the game, but God, it's so not good. But I'm assuming they'll iterate on it, so it should be fine. Where was the grace when I was asking for it? Oathkeeper second or third? It depends. Oathkeeper is entirely dependent on, well, really, Oathkeeper's like fourth, but it's dependent on whether or not you need Tainted. I've got a pretty hard locked 3 slot because it's all about building a synergy. Sometimes you have to counter build for the sake of counter building, and other times you can kind of ignore counter building for the sake of purposefully building and getting a build online. So, like, sure, it would be annoying to have to shove counter building back like that, and that could definitely come with a bit of a deficit. But if you're not succeeding in building the purpose of the build, then that could also be an issue, right? Why Magic on Crunch? Just for his passive? His entire build, his entire kit scales off of massive or off of Magic. So it's like it's fine to build Magic on him. It's definitely weaker in general, but it's not bad. Anti feels incredibly weak in this game. You should be able to stack it. No, it's not weak. I'd say it's pretty solid. It feels solid to me. What up, Indo? How's it going, bro? When I do this build, I do tend to hyper farm level 6 as well. I don't know why. I think it's just kind of the way I play in general. I'm such a farm heavy jungler. I actually kind of want to gank here. Any cages? Any cages? Yes. Okay, good. Got the flash. Got 10-minute flash on Muriel. Dude, fuck. I got my ass fucked. All right. 31 to 45. We're cooking. Offlane buff for you? Yeah, why not? Why not? The best time to grab Fangtooth? Whenever you can. Don't think about, oh, I need to go get Fangtooth. Create the opportunity to get Fangtooth. Get a pick, get, you know, someone low health in one of the lanes, kill their jungler, create the opportunity for Fangtooth. Don't just go do it. Sometimes doing it is because there's an opportunity. You can just walk up to it and do it, but physical damage character, the more you know. He deals physical damage. He scales with both magic and power and physical power. Does that make sense? I'll explain that further. He deals physical damage, but he scales with both types of power. So there's damage and there's power. What you do is damage. What you buy is power. Does that make sense? So I scale with both magic and physical power, but I deal physical damage. So it's important, a slightly important distinction to make. You like Screamo, correct? I like the entire spectrum of like metal music, I'm sure. Alright, I want to get level 6 here so I can start ganking a little bit more. Fuck. I know I should have done that sooner. To reach those heights. You're never gonna keep me alive. I fucking missed that shit. Desperate to find it, you know. Gideon coming. Cool. Ever heard of Martyr Defiled? If not, give him a listen. Personal faves. I haven't. Fair warning, I really shy away from music recommendations just because if I open that door, it never stops and I can't listen to it all. So like maybe I'll come across it on my own somehow. But yeah. Sorry. That was the most greedy green buff? Ah, we're fine, dude. I had a smite. I'm not gonna always use my empowered Nash to get out. Sometimes the greed is the thing that separates the good players from the average players. And sometimes you just make some shit up like that to sound cool. Honestly, I'm just farming my prophecy at this point. Yeah, I think we just farm the prophecy at this point. We just farm the prophecy. That's a huge power spike. We have Crest and prophecy online soon. And honestly, Crunch is one of the fastest farmers in the game that you can actually just get a reasonable lead just by giga farming. Like if they go for ganks, you literally will just take like a 1 to 2 level lead just by farming your ass off. Not saying that's always the best thing to do, but it's definitely a strategy. Okay, he sees. That's totally fine because I want to base anyways. Alright, huge power spike. Huge power spike. Alright, Tempest. I'd like to gank right lane if I can. Yeah, I'm 30 farm ahead of her, by the way. That's huge. 30% more farmed than she is. I also think she might be coming here. With you, I came for the government. I never got this far. I'm so fucked. The Gideon gets to me. I gotta just go farm out my red side here. not bad. Not bad. Love you. With her death, I'm gonna get more ahead as well. All right, cool. So we get the hang of Severog a bit more. Any tips on getting his stacks up faster? I mean, honestly, there's like the getting his stacks up is a pretty linear process, right? Like it's you just have to farm. Like there's really no like golden rule to it other than just last hit the minions with the farm, you know. Surprised you still have 2 as the crest. I set mine to shift. I don't mind 2. 2 feels fine to me. The only thing I've really changed is smite on my mouse button, and that was honestly a recent change. I played the game for like a year without that change, and I finally was like, all right, it's time. All right, I have hunt advantage over her, even though I don't have it yet. I'll get it. Honestly, I'm strong enough to probably 1v1 this Aerith for sure. Magical and Crunch. Yep. Fuck. Fuck you, buddy. Big one of my favorite songs coming up. Come on, pull her out. Pull her out. Psycho! Alright, we just back away. Can I explain Mini and Prime? Mini Prime gives you this aura around you that empowers the minions that you stand next to. Big Prime does the same thing, but it also gives you health and mana regen. Why is their entire team in my jungle right now? The fuck? We just get a tier 1 tower for free, I guess. Like, that's cool. I'm down with that. Nice, and a kill on the Gideon. We don't get the tier 1 tower though, that's a bummer. That's a little bummer. Only for 1 and Prime's for whole team. Oh yeah, true. Mini is for 1, Prime's for team. That is true. I want to fight more, I just haven't had a great opportunity. They either gank mid here or they go for Fang. I think I just do this. Oh, I can't smite it. I'm in the fucking air. God damn, dude. Just feels like we do no damage this game. So our carry's doing alright. Just sucks, dude. I got fucking knocked up to the Muriel. It's so annoying. Dude, just send on the Drongo, yeah. Okay, as long as the carry gets fed, I don't care. As long as he gets fed, I'm chilling. What's worth my death? Oh, huge. Huge. He's actually just massive now. I don't care at all anymore. I'm annoyed that I couldn't get that Fang, though. Literally sits in the garden, we flood. God into one, take my body instead. Literally sits in the garden, we flood. Blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy roller. Alright, I almost have the build foundation set up. Almost have the build foundation set up. Once I get Lifebinder online, we're big chillin'. What I always wanted to know is, do you watch anime? Very lightly. I've seen a lot of anime, but I'm not a big anime enjoyer. I don't like keep up with the new seasons and, you know what I mean, watch everything. Finally finished Attack on Titan. I mean, I finished it when the last part of it actually aired, so I finished it, you know, adequate time frame. It's the combo for Crunch. It depends on what you need. There's not just one combo. It's always about just choosing what empowered you, like what empowered ability you need. So it's not just like a combo. Yeah, very situational. Oh, hello. Knock her up in the tower range? Fuck off, dude. I wanted to knock her. I tried to flash her in a tower range and then knock her up, but it didn't fucking work. That's annoying. That's annoying. She killed me before then. How do you know when you should build damage bruiser or tanky build? Depending on team comp and what you're facing. Like, for example, like we have a full tank this game with steel offlane, right? So I know that I can get away with being like a little bit more damage heavy. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is with my teammates building Citadel? What the fuck am I looking at? God damn it, this player base is so retarded. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, whatever. If the team... It's just based on like what your team needs. So like their team, for example, doesn't have a solid tank, right? They can build tank Grux, but it's like not gonna do anything, right? Not really. So... And we have a full tank, so I know I don't have to be super tanky, but at the same time, Crunch isn't really effective if you're not building some layer of tankiness, right? Or like some layer of bruiser. So I'm definitely going to build HP. So it's like you just have to have knowledge about like how do you think the fights need to play out and like what stats do you need, right? God, dude, I just don't understand. Like these Magic people, like these Magic power players are building Citadel. Like I don't know fucking what Joe Yours Truly video they watched, but I'm gonna need them to cut that shit out. What's Citadel? Not a magic item. That's what it is. It's an item that's like specifically for like physical bruisers. It's like a really good physical bruiser item. It's just not good on magic users. I just don't get it. Like, I don't like, what the fuck? And like, he's got a Typhoon. Like, I don't know. It's like one of the worst builds I've seen. Can't play my boy Joe like that. Well, his videos are just like super goofball shit. So I don't know. Not really my thing. Oh, Muriel's so goofy, dude. She's so goofy. She just turns fights. Fuck, dude. Slow. Dissing Joe is crazy. I mean, I don't know. It was like a light diss. It wasn't that like, it wasn't that serious. He just be posting like goofball gameplays for fun, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I was just making the joke that like somebody built some stupid shit, so I just like correlated it to something similar. I thought it was kind of a funny roast, dude. So it's a Crunch item. Citadel? It's not terrible on Crunch. I think he has better items that are like a little bit more optimized for his kit, but it's not a bad, it wouldn't be a bad item on him. The thing is Crunch tends to want haste more, so it's not like the top of the food chain for him, you know? You really want haste on Crunch. Dude, we are kind of fucked this game. We're really not. We just need our carry, and them being able to pull the Muriel anytime is not helping us. And Krashy we trust, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Slow down. Not a ton to do. Wouldn't mind going for like a left side gank so we can try to knock out this tower. Fucking damn, dude. Nice. Well done. Well done. What song is this? Eternal Blue by Spirit Box. Slow down. All right, let's get out of here. We got a tier 1 down. I'm happy with that. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Doesn't know truly his impact on my ranked games. The fuck is Ziggy Citadel? Well, I mean, there is no rank, so I don't think he has to worry about his impact on ranked matches that don't exist. Watch his upload today. He was unhappy about the ADC solo lane pick. Get me rolling. Never seen him mad before. I don't really like when people pick ADC solo lane either. It's not really a good thing. It's just like an easy way to choose solo queue. Streaming Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday? I don't know, dude. I don't really have a stream schedule. I try not to stream too much because when I stream too much, I just get mad. So I don't really have like a stream schedule. I just kind of turn this shit on whenever I feel like it. I'm also going to be moving this week, so wanted to try jungle, tried damage heavy Chimera, but felt too squishy. Tried tanky Chimera, but felt like I was slapping people with pillows. That's why Chimera is primarily used with bruiser items, but I think tanky Chimera is good too if you can build it like a damage foundation with you can build a damage foundation with Overlord. You're chilling. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe did you get the job? Yeah, I got the job, accepted the job. I start in like a week and a half. I just gotta get moved now. What's the benefit of doing magic power on Crunch? I'm looking at his abilities and it does scale off magic, which scales more on physical. So the point of the build is that I'm building like crazy attack speed and haste. So I think that I'm going to do overall like a little bit less damage built into my abilities, but I'm still going to be doing good damage while bringing stats to the table that he otherwise can't get while using the items that he's using. I also have like a bit of a healing angle because of like magical lifesteal. So there's like a little bit of like healing there, but I am inherently squishier. So it's like I think I'm going to do either comparable damage or slightly less damage, but I'm also going to be utilizing stats that you can't get from a physical build, because you can't get like 90 haste and like 200% attack speed off of a physical build. What kind of a job did you get? I work in IT. That's what I do. That is what I do. Our carry is big. That's good. Did they accept my counter? No, they gave me the same offer, which is fine. I said I was going to take it regardless. It's fine. Lesser damage with higher DPS with healing then? It's kind of hard to say. Like, I don't exactly know what the number differential is, but the damage is competitive, right? Like, it doesn't feel like I've lost a bunch of damage, but I do feel like I've gained a bunch of attack speed and haste, right? So I think I'm slightly tankier, but I would assume that the damage is either comparable or potentially even higher. It's hard for me to say. I don't really have like a good way to test it. But it feels good. Feels good. Every game is ranked to you? Yeah, but no game is ranked, you know? Congrats on the job. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do I need anti-heal this game? Not really. Not really. Alright, we have to go for Fang. Oh, you're doing garbage, man, since I was seed carrying trash teammates. Ha 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 ha. I think this build's more fun. Yeah, I think this build's more fun too. It feels super like engaging to play. Wait, what the fuck? They're ripping Prime? Who the fuck told them they could do that? That's actually so criminal. What the fuck, dude? They just ripped the fuck out of Prime? Dude, the balls on those guys. I'm not gonna lie, I think we should fight them. Give me a sign. We don't ever have our carry though, so never mind. We absolutely have to fight them. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, I'm just dead. I don't know, man. Citadel. What the fuck is this? I don't know. We just don't have a mid laner this game. All right, this game's over. I'm gonna talk shit to him real quick. Hold on. Citadel fucking Iggy, dude. Just doesn't make any fucking sense. He just doesn't do any goddamn damage. He just literally doesn't do any damage. Actually, third time I answer questions, don't seem annoyed by it. I'm not annoyed by... I'm not annoyed, but you have Citadel. Oh my god, he actually got mad at me for being prophecy. Dude, I can use the stats, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. I'm never annoyed by questions. I'm only ever annoyed by the game because this game is fucking terrible. Other than that, I'm not annoyed by questions. I have no problem talking to people in chat, even when they're yelling at me and raging at me and disagreeing with me. I can't believe a Citadel Iggy just memed me for having prophecy. That's actually fucking wild. Brother, the stats literally go into my damage, whereas these stats never go into your damage. Does that make sense? They only go to auto attacks. Please, for the love of God, don't ever be this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm roasting. I'm gonna roast. I have to go off. The fact that he said that shit to me, there's no way. There's just no way that's real. There's no way. I gotta see what the fuck that's all about. What was the whole build gonna be? It just depends. I don't really have like a set build for it. And I kind of do, but it's a little bit variable. Brother, what the fuck is this guy building? Is that like his first Iggy game? I don't understand. No? What the fuck is this idiot building? Dude, he goes negative and then he fucking builds this dumb shit. What the fuck am I actually looking at? What the fuck is this, dude? He's auto buy? It's not auto buy. You can't auto buy Citadel on this fucking hero. That doesn't exist. He's just a moron. He's actually just a shit player. What the fuck, dude? This fucker actually builds Citadel. Dude, what the fuck? Why does he build tank items on mages? He's actually just an idiot. I don't know. For someone to follow and watch streams, this guy seems toxic. Have a good one. No one asked Sean. Fuck off. Like, genuinely, no one was like, oh, I wonder what Sean Noble thinks about this guy's stream. You know what I mean? No one was wondering. It's actually crazy. Oh, bro, I don't know. That's wild, dude. That is actually wild. It's weird though, because like his other builds like seem decent. It's just when he plays Iggy that he decides to giga int it. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. It's the Pred experience, right? The Pred experience is playing with bad players and morons. Just gotta get through it, you know? Just gotta get through it, you know? His mid does damage if it builds Mage Crunch. You called me fat. How insulting. Oh my god, my feelings. I build Mage Crunch and I win games with it. Wild. No, it wasn't his first Iggy game. He plays lots of Iggy. He's just a shitter. Also, like, how does anybody try to do the argument from authority with me in terms of skill level whenever I was literally on a top 8 team? You know what I mean? I don't understand that. Like, don't ever come to me if you haven't placed top 8 in a tournament. Like, literally, just don't. It's just a stupid way to try to argue with me, right? And if you don't play tournaments, then shut the fuck up. Just chill. Sit back and watch. You know what I mean? Do your job. Do your job. Sit there and watch or leave. Either one is totally acceptable. And you can do both without saying anything. It's fine. You can talk if you want, but just chill. Relax. I think Mind Razor is good first item on Zarya's jungle. If you kind of want to go like more of like the assassin style, you can. I don't personally recommend it, but yeah. Mage Crunch will always lose to regular Crunch. Brother, Brother, Jesus fuck. God, Jesus fuck. What a dumb fucking comment. In competitive play, in serious high-level play, in ranked play, there are no mirror matches. You're a fucking moron. Please leave. Please leave. For fuck's sakes. God damn it. Oh, God. Would you say it's beneficial to try Magic Crunch? I mean, try it if you want to try it. I think it's probably easier to learn on physical, but I don't think it really matters. Brother, bet me your salary? Why would I bet you something that's irrelevant? That's like asking me to 1v1 in a team game. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. I'm actually just gonna ban you. I usually entertain shit like you for content. You're kind of just pissing me off. Go fuck off. Literally do anything else with your time. You're such a weirdo. God, I love the ban button in fucking social media. I don't know what the fuck I would do if I couldn't ban morons from my fucking experience. What would I actually do? I'm saying it's so good. I didn't say it was good enough to beat a mirror match on physical damage. What the fuck? Like, why would like 1v1ing a mirror match ever matter in a team competitive game? Why would that ever matter? Like, what the fuck? God damn it, dude. Like, it beats it every time, bro. Trust me. Who cares? Who fucking asked? Fuck, I have to play carry. This is about to suck. It could all be us. I don't know, dude. Bet me your salary. Why? God save me. Top 3 jungles. Zarus. It's Zarus and Kai. I don't know who the third is. I'll be honest. It's probably a tie. You tried the Countess cringe red buff CL level 1 thanks to you. If it was hilarious. Fuck, dude. What have I done? How them quesadillas treating you? Bro, shit was good. Shit was good, bro. Yeah, fuck, dude. If y'all could see how many accounts I have fucking banned on Twitter, dude, it would blow your goddamn mind. I block people on Twitter every single day. That's like not a joke. I genuinely block accounts on Twitter every single day. I just can't, dude. Also, yeah, I'm gonna speak to Hexiel's point. I didn't even read his whole comment. I'll read it here in a second. If you're the type of person that goes online and uses the word toxic unironically, you're just a pussy, right? Like, dude, you have full autonomy to just not get upset by things and not to let things bother you. It's okay. Stop calling shit toxic, you fucking soft losers. Now, can things be toxic? Absolutely. Yeah, but those are like chemicals, right? You know what I mean? Stop it. Quit being a bitch. Stop it. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, what does toxic mean? Define it for me, right? Please, for the love of God. Like, what does that mean? I don't know, dude. Is Klar even a top 5 jungle right now? Like, maybe? I don't know. That's so toxic. Shut up. I'm not a barrel of fucking chemicals. It's not toxic. You're just a bitch. Still, you're kind of in there, bud. Rest in peace. All right, I'm gonna have a hard time reading chat because I suck at carry and I have to focus on last hitting because I'm bad at this. Your teammates are playing well, but they're just getting outplayed, then you don't dog on them. That's toxic. No. The concept of saying something is toxic is inherently stupid. What does that mean? What is, like, define being toxic to me. What does that mean? Shit talking? You're not toxic. You're just an asshole. You can call me an asshole. That's fine. But what the fuck does toxic mean? Like, actually define it. The thing is that you can't. Like, what does that mean? Like, what? Like, where did this context of calling things toxic come from? Like, you can be in a toxic relationship. Like, someone, like, talking shit online it's a video game, brother. Like, it's gonna be okay. Like, I don't know why people are so like genuinely soft. Like, it's just a game. Like, yeah, you could say it's just a game. Why are you getting so mad? And like, sure, that's fair, right? But some people care about things more. And so I guess like if you're a soft on the internet and it bothers you and that's why you call it toxic, then sure, I suppose that makes a little bit of sense. But my point is that it just simply doesn't, like, like you can literally just not care. Like, if someone said something mean to me, I just don't care. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, whatever. Like, I just don't understand that. I don't understand the context, right? Like, what does it mean to be, like, what the fuck does that mean, right? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm very confused by that. What am I gonna build? I don't fucking know, bro. Vank into Sky Splitter into demo or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what people build. I don't know, dude. The concept of toxic is just, it's such a goofball-y, like, snowflakey thing, dude. And it's not even like, I don't know, maybe I'm just looking for a pass to be an asshole, but maybe I don't need one because I just am an asshole. So, like, I don't really care if people think I'm toxic. I'm still gonna talk my shit, right? Dude, my steel is kind of popping off. I just want to freeze because I suck at fighting in lane. Well, my man's doing the most right now, you know? You recommend playing Rampage solo queue? I think it's a bit rough to win with, but he's also like a really good early to mid ganker, so you can get ahead with him. It's just, it can definitely feel a bit rough. It can definitely feel a bit rough. Dun 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 dun. Fuck. So stick with her if I'm solo, only high gold, low platinum marks, so my teams are iffy. I mean, just stick with whatever's like working for you or whatever you want to learn, right? Like, don't overthink it. There is no ranked mode in this game. Like, the concept of like being worried about losing your MMR or whatever, it's like, it just doesn't really matter that much, you know? I just don't think it matters that much. What are my thoughts on Fang Mao? He's been in my main since I started playing. Kind of want to start branching out, or should I just stick to Master Game? Same thing, right? Just play whatever you want, dude. Like, again, you don't lose anything by losing games, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you want to branch out and play something, dude, do it. You know, live your best life, bro. Play whatever you want to play, bro. If you think you're gonna have fun with it, for sure. It's not to describe the actions of the person as a whole. Like, toxins do to the body, they're not rot in the gaming community from the inside. The term was gaming originally used as label problem. Well, the problem is that, like, the concept of calling some like a human being toxic, it doesn't resonate. Like what is it? Like, again, what does it mean? Like, is the person truly like a vile person? Like, because I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Like, I don't. And if that's the case, then it's drastically overused. No, like I think it's if you truly want to call someone toxic, that's a pretty goddamn bold claim if you ask me. Like, personally, I think that's a pretty wild claim. Like, they have to do something pretty fucking despicable, right? Like, so what is it that people are doing that's so bad that warrants the use of such a term, right? And then the reality is that you realize that there's really nothing. It's just a watered down thing that people say because they don't like the way a person behaves. Oh, Krashy talks a lot of shit and is really loud and ragey. That's toxic. It's like, maybe you're just a bitch. Like, could both be true potentially? Like, god damn, dude, this shit's mad annoying. Like, both could definitely be true, right? It's internet slang for I'm a bitch and I don't like the thing that you said, right? Like, it's just annoying. Like, it's like, who cares? Like, I don't care. Like, personally, I don't care what people think of me. So, like, if I talk shit and they don't like it, like, it's totally fine. Just leave. I think that that's a perfectly acceptable way for people to conduct themselves. If you don't like the things I say, I don't think you should listen to them. I think that's perfectly fine, right? I'm definitely not sitting here trying to please every person in the world. That would be impossible. So I'm not going to be so foolish to try to do that, right? Yeah, that rock was fucking nutty. Hey, can you fuck off? It's not nice. God, I hate playing carry so much. Yeah, I think just give to him, bro. I'd rather just hold the freeze, to be honest. Yeah, freeze-ish. I describe abrasive people as toxic just being real and upfront. Yeah, and here's the thing, that like just because I say things you don't like doesn't mean I'm trying to convince you to say like that what I'm saying is okay, right? Like you can just disagree with me, that's fine. Like I'm totally cool with the like, oh yeah, I don't like what you say, I'm not going to listen to it. That's totally fine. I'm not arguing that people should listen to me despite, you know, their disdain for the way that I say I say things. I'm just advocating for like we got to eliminate stupid vocabulary from commonplace use, and that like that toxic shit is just stupid vocabulary. It's actually just dumb. Goodbye. Can I join up? Nah, I just play solo. I'm sorry. I gotta think about my ult and my awareness on the map. I'm definitely abrasive, but I also don't care if I'm abrasive, right? I don't mind being abrasive. I'm chilling with that. God damn it, his ult hits. His ult fucking hits. Recommend Feng Mao. He's relatively easy to learn the mechanics. He's kind of tanky, right? He'd be safer to start with. I don't really recommend Feng Mao to start with. I think it's fine if you want to, but I think he's one of the harder heroes to play effectively. I think he's got like a little bit of a higher skill ceiling than most. It's a hot take. My favorite thing is Murdoch's kit is a shoddy. It's so satisfying. I agree. I don't really play carry, so I suck at this, but I'm doing my best. I'm even with farm, and I've got 4 assists, so like something's going all right, I suppose. Nice, we'll take that. You try to freeze lane as long as possible, allow your jungler to gank. I mean, I think there's different reasons why you would want to push and freeze. I think in general, yeah, if you could freeze, that's great. Like setting up a freeze denies them farm and puts you in a position where your jungler can gank. So I feel like it's simpler to say yes, but obviously there's going to be times where you want to roam. There's going to be times where you want to, you want to back. So then you shove, right? Actually, vulgar way of talking, but I'm generally a nice person. I just don't see things like curse was offensive like most people. I've always seen them as more of an expressive word. I agree on that front, but also like just being a dickhead. Like I like to be a dick, but that doesn't make me a bad person. You know what I mean? Like I think it's like you have to do like I think it's all about intent, right? Like when I talk shit about the game, is my intent to hurt people's feelings and to like be, vile and rude? Like no, of course not, right? Of course not. So I think the intent matters, right? But people see shit talk and they think like, oh, must be bad guy, right? The fuck am I listening to now? And also, again, at the end of the day, I found the superpower to the internet is just not giving a shit what people think. Like I just don't care. I just like ultimately do not care what people think about me on the internet. My favorite carry? Probably Drongo. Dude, I don't have the mana for this, bro. That's so sad. Not enough mana, bro. Jungle's toxic. Haha, I see what you did there. Fuck, what I build? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to builds. Whatever. I'll build demo third. It's fine. Another bad game and someone gets cocky and suddenly they're toxic. I agree with the word toxic being used way over the top. People have a bad game when someone gets cocky and then suddenly they're toxic, or not even just cocky. Like I'll talk shit and be like, dude, this guy's fucking dog shit. But here's the thing: just because I say something publicly on stream is not the same as me saying it to them. Now, sometimes I'm a shitter and I talk shit directly to people. Absolutely, I'm a human, right? Also, I think it's fun to talk shit. But so yeah, sometimes I am a dickhead, sure, but it's not the fucking same as being fucking toxic, right? God damn, dude. I hate this lane. It's so fucking annoying. End of the day, someone is always going to be offended or hating, not agree. Well, see, my thing is like, I don't care what people think. Two, if someone doesn't like me, that's totally fine and acceptable to me, because there's no way I can make 100% of humans like me, right? So that's a waste of time. So it's like, I'm not going to go out of my way to tailor my behavior or my actions to try to convince people to like me, because that's a fool's game. And I'm also simultaneously not going to go way too far into caring about what people think about me, because the reality is, like, I'm on the internet, dude. Like, the people I give a shit about caring about me are the people that have my phone number, right? Like, if you have my phone number or if you talk to me privately, then I probably care what you think. Otherwise, I don't care. Like, I hope y'all like me. That's cool. If you don't, that's fine. Like, I think it's like, I don't like every person in the Pred community. You know what I mean? Like, I could name off people. I'm not going to. I think that's rude. I could name off people in the Pred community that, like, make content or exist in this space that I don't really care for. And, like, guess what? Like, that should be fine. Like, I think that's fine. God damn it, dude. I'm so bad at aiming. Fuck this motherfucker, dude. I hate carry. I hate it. I hate this role. I don't want to play it. Someone save me. Y'all made me play this. I'm doing my best. I did it. Please. I just want to live. Fuck. I'm so bad, dude. Like some family members, let alone people on the internet. Yeah, exactly, dude. Just gotta live life like an Iggy with Citadel, dude. You know what? I can hate on him, but you know what? Do you, fucking Iggy Citadel user, right? Like, do you, bro? When Jungle made my least favorite hero is Kai. He just snowballs hard. It's hard to win when he just perma-ganks after level 3. Like I said, they don't touch their camps after level 3. I mean, they should, but I get what you mean for sure. Yeah, Kai can be very annoying. He's also very, very strong specifically in solo queue because, you know, kind of takes an effort, like a team effort to shut him down. But I don't know. I don't think he's like super insane or anything. Yeah, up Optic. What up, homie? Kwong Citadel for life. Fuck me, dude. It's fucking magic damage Citadel players, bro. Driving me insane. Hey, I did it. Any snipes? Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad. I hate them. I hate range in this game. I really do hate it. It feels so bad to me. I know I don't play it often, so I'm not used to it, but I also just feel like it feels like shit. But I could be wrong. I was talking about this the other day. I feel like playing range in this game feels awful. It feels so clunky and awkward to me, but that's just me, man. I wish that they would just lower the damage and make this shit hit scan. I feel like that shit would feel so much better. Brother, I hate this game. Do people do it together based on the roles played? I mean, offlanes, I'm wondering if I should seek a duo that plays a particular role. I mean, yeah, you could. Like, I think like offlane jungle, mid jungle are good, or you do duo lane, right? Like I wouldn't, like, if I'm a jungler, I'm not going to duo with a support because we're not going to really do much, you know? So I'm personally going to probably try to duo with a mid lane main. I think if you're an offlaner, you probably want to duo with like a mid or a jungle. Console players, so everything feels bad. I don't, dude, it just feels like, I'm telling you, the game, like, to me, again, I don't play range, so it could just be me. The game feels super fucking clunky with ranged. I hate this game. I'm so shit at carry, dude. It's actually crazy. Jungle mid is like super good duo pairing for sure. You get a lot of roams off of that. Didn't Paragon hit squad would be interesting though. Yeah, I mean, I also didn't play like I'm not a carry player in MOBAs in general. I for damn sure didn't play carry in Paragon because I never played Paragon. So no, no, it's so awkward. Ugh. Well, the shimmy may not take time to come online, and Kai snowballing easy early just makes me have to farm even more, just even with him. I guess that's how I'd word it. Well, I definitely think if we're talking in terms of viability, then yeah, Shinbi is much less viable than Kai is. She's not super great. I don't think she's like bad or like useless or anything, but she's not super great right now. She feels like reasonably okay. She feels reasonably okay right now. Yo, I'm hanging in there this game, bro. I'm hanging in there this game. Let's go for Grux. Go for Grux. Nice. I'm scared. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I agree for the most part, though. I can't tell if I'm just bad at playing majority of anything except for carry. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I could be better at it if I wasn't bad, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't feel bad as well. I don't know. Sparrow and turning high level play. She was the only ADC I was thinking about learning. Not crazy. Like, I feel like we see her every now and then, but not really. We see Kira, Drongo, TB mostly in competitive, I think. Can I play Kai next? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Can I agree with the discomfort of the carry role? It just feels awkward. I mean, granted, again, keep in mind, if you're like a jungle main, you're playing nothing but melee, so I think it makes sense that it feels a little awkward to us, but I think, like, just as a player of video games, it feels super awkward and clunky to me, so, like, even just, like, not being a ranged player in general, like, and not even just carry, like, I feel like it feels awkward on, like, mid lane mages, too. I just don't really care for it. Don't really care for it. Okay, I'll attack right lane, dude. Chill. In terms of jungles, I feel Fang Mao, Kai, and maybe Kalari as the meta right now. Fang Mao's not great in jungle. He's okay at it. He's a much better offlaner than he is a jungler. Kalari can be insane in solo queue, obviously, and it's like Kai Zarus mainly. Dude, why are we just giga-inting in mid? I don't understand. Like, I was setting up for Fang. Like, I just wanted to set the way forward a little bit. I don't understand why we just, like, inted mid. And it's just theirs, right? Like, we... Dude, that guy's fucking nutter. Fuck, dude, could you imagine? Yeah, I don't know. All of that was super weird. I don't know why we just, like, inted up mid for some reason. Clunky because how much you have to lead the runner when shooting and strafing. Yeah, I know. I just feel like it feels shit. Feels shit. The fuck? Can you fuck off right now? Kaizaris Kalari? I don't know. I don't know what the third is. Jungle meta to me is definitely Kaizaris for sure. This tower there. Sucks. What the fuck is this build? God damn, dude. I don't know. The fucking mid laners are out today, bro. The mid laners are fucking... The mid lane creatures are definitely out today. Like, he's not the reason we're losing. It's probably me, but also the decision making there. What the fuck am I shooting at, man? Like, the fuck? Like, well, I'm right in front of it. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking lead it down the fucking lane. It doesn't make any sense, dude. It just feels so bad to play. Like, I don't know. I wonder if other carry, like, I wonder if, like, carry players feel what I'm talking about. Because this shit, it feels so, like, ass. Like, it makes the game feel like I'm lagging. Like, what's my ping? Oh, I kind of was lagging there for a second. God damn, dude. Like, it just makes the game feel so fucking ass. Excuse me. God damn it.
Enemy tower under attack.
Look, are we spam pinging defend right? Just go to it, you fuck. Like, if you're the one spam pinging defend right and you're the one that's over there, why wouldn't you just go to it? Like, I don't just, like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Just go to the fucking thing you're spam pinging to defend. It doesn't have to be the right lane. And then he dies. God damn it, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm voting yes. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it, dude. Defend right, goes right, dies. Wonder if that's anything to do with the fucking moon boots. I don't know, buddy. I'll go mid. Who's my favorite jungler to play? It's usually Kai. I don't know, I get bored of him sometimes though because I play him so much, but in general it's like Kai, Kalari are my favorite to play. I am super pushed up. I should be not standing here at all, but I am because of bored. I didn't end up being carry, someone took jungle. Would it be troll to play Seraph in the offlane? It's not terribly troll. I think in general playing Seraph is like a little troll because she's just kind of bad, but she's okay at offlane. Like she's like meh at offlane, but she's also like meh at jungle. She's just like not a very good hero. It's just kind of, it's Seraph things, right? God damn it. I finally fucking shoot a snipe that would hit, and then I fucking a fumble, right? There's no god fucking forsaken way, dude. Motherfuck, dude. Yeah, carry me, please. Mother of God. Still, you need to step backwards. My God. Where'd the Howie go? I'm confused by that. My God. Steel doesn't know to step backwards. The Howie left. What is happening? What do I build this fucking game, dude? I have genuinely no idea what to build. Viper, fuck it, dude. Viper, that sounds fun. Why not? Heard through the grapevine your Rampage is nasty. Yeah, it's like pretty much all I ever play in tournaments. Like, if there's tournament matches going on, I end up getting drafted Rampage. Unfortunate. I can't even turn around. I like genuinely, I literally couldn't even spin around. I hate this roll. I hate it so much. Ugh. I'm already into Viper. Who cares, dude? It doesn't matter. I just don't care. I don't want to play. I don't even want to play this game. I don't want to play carry ever. It's like my least favorite role in the entire game. Sticking me on it is fucking criminal, but it is what it is. This is like, if you like, no bullshit. This is literally my best. Like I'm doing my goddamn best. I am not a carry player. You put me on carry, this is what you're gonna get. It is what it is, you know. Life's rough. Grab a helmet. Haha, KW. Ooh, nice rock. Dive his bitch ass. Oh, the Shinbi spray. What up, Justify? How's it going, homie? Least favorite rolls offland since Greystone's unkillable. Greystone's not unkillable. And even if he is unkillable, you don't have to 1v1 him. You can literally just shove your wave and then push. Yay, kills! Dude, am I lagging? I am lagging. Why am I at 105 ping? I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't need to attack mid lane. I'm just come get this real quick. Be us. Yay, we did it.
Your power grows. Long shot ready.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Ah! Borderline unkillable with a knowledgeable player. He literally doesn't even get played at high level play. Like, I don't know. Fuck do I build now? Imp. Yeah, I don't know. Greystone's not. He's like B tier. He's just like okay. He's like literally not even like high tier meta right now. He's just kind of okay. He doesn't really get picked in tournaments that much.
Just like my days on patrol.
God damn it. Fighting for my life out here, bro. Get off my mans. What? Cringe. Nice. Well done. Dude, fucking please carry me. Honestly, it's kind of nice to not be jungle for a game. Even though I don't really like playing anything else, it is kind of, like, genuinely kind of nice that I can just, like, get a win and still play like shit. Like, that's so rare. It's so rare that I can play like ass and get a win. Yo, thanks, Nick Nasty. Appreciate it, bro. Who would I recommend to learn in jungle as overall solid champ? Kai. Kai is like at the top of the meta, more or less. Like he's very, very high level meta, and also he's so fucking easy, dude. He's just so incredibly easy. Yay! Fucking thank you, team. GG's team. GG's team. Ooh. Bless. Alright, what do I play next? If I can get jungle, who do I play next? Don't know. It's my favorite character to play. It's usually Kai. I like Kai a lot. It's Kai, Kalari, lately Crunch. I'm really enjoying my Crunch build lately, but Kai, Kalari mostly. Bruh. Not my role. Not my role. You like playing Kwang Jungle? Kwang Jungle's pretty fun. The problem with Kwang Jungle is it's Kwang Jungle is really strong. It's hard to carry with. You know what I mean? It's like really hard to carry with because he's just another tank at the end of the day, right? He's just another tank. Yo, Hexials with the 10. Predecessor is nice, but have you heard about a game called Pokemon Unite, dude? Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Learn the game, but man, those learning games had me raging against Gray. I got you. Yeah, Crunch is very strong in solo queue for sure. He's kind of like a get fed and do well early to mid game kind of a thing. Holy, this might be another non-jungle game for me. Steel jungle thing. It's fine. It's not great. It's just slow. But it's fine. It's like it's better than people think it is. Like he's not even classified as a jungler, which I think is wild. It's fine, but it's not amazing, but it's not bad, you know? Yay, I'm jungle. What do I want to play? Do I want to play Kai? Do I want to play Xeris? Or do I want to play Steel? Kai, Xeris, Steel. What do y'all think? So wild to remember which jungle is a desired role. It's usually not. Because honestly, I kind of want to play Steel. That actually sounds kind of fun. Fuck, I think I'm going to play Steel. I actually think I'm unironically going to play Steel. Yeah, I'm playing Steel. Fuck it, dude. Sorry, guys. Fuck you guys. We were just talking about it. Let's do it. Yellow because my favorite color is yellow, or green because the skin is kind of sick. This. Aw, bro. What the fuck, dude? Criminal. Steel with Crunch build. I do need to try. It's gonna suck, dude. It's gonna suck so bad. The Crunch build on Steel is not gonna be good, dude. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, you just Brimstone to clear. Yellow. Dude, do I try it? What do y'all think? Okay, I'm gonna Steel jungle, but now I need to know, do I Steel jungle normally or do I build some bullshit? Like, what, like, do I, you know what I mean? Dude, do I build Steel normally and jungle him, or do I build some fucking bullshit, dude? Because I kind of want to try it, dude. I kind of want to try it, bro. No, what am I doing? I'm gonna fucking... Let's see. Oh god, don't throw, man. I mean, they're casuals, you know what I mean? Like, who cares? Like, that's the thing too, you know? Like, it's just casual. Should have played Richter. Dude, I can't stand playing Richter solo queue anymore. Like, I like Steel way more than I like Richter solo queue, because Richter is like, hey, I did all the things, now team, win the fight. And if your team doesn't show up and win the fight, then you just lose. You just lose, and that sucks. That's not a good feeling, to just lose. I'm going to tell you something. I don't like to lose. I don't like to lose. I love to win. And when you're watching my stream, you're going to get tired of watching me winning, quite frankly. It's also not sure I don't win that much. Fuck, dude. My villain arc? Dude, I'm literally always a villain. I'm like this game's giga hater. Yes, I got it again. Dude. We did it again. It's for science? Alright, bro. It's for science. Yeah, that is how it feels on Kwang. You kind of just like pop off on Kwang and hope to God that your team kills. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I? I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. The fuck? Huh. I'm not good at riddles. I speak with a mouth. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I have no goddamn clue. Fuck. Double carry, cringe. An echo? I speak with a mouth and hear without ears? I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. An echo? I don't get it. Haven't found a single hero I don't like playing, which is crazy. There's like, I'd say like more than half the roster I don't really care for playing. I only like playing junglers, so. They have double carry, dude. Double carry is so criminal. Wait, we have double carry. Oh, why are these people doing this to me? And I'm the only tank, and they have a tank. Dude, I don't know if I can build it this game. Like, I'm just gonna, like, if I build it this game. Oh, they have the fucking hacker. You fucking shit company, dude. God damn it. They have the fucking walls hacker. The fucking Twin Blast. Fuck, whatever. I'll just build it. I'll let my team know. God damn, dude. Fuck this game. Literally reported him. What good does that fucking do? Gotta build tank this game? Fuck no, I don't. I'm playing against a hacker. Who fucking cares? I just have to avoid offlane. I just avoid offlane and farm. I don't know. Fuck, how bummer, dude. How bummer. I literally just play against a hacker 3 times in a single week. So boring. Fun. Very fun times. He's not good at the game, but like you can't gank him and he always knows where you are, right? So it's not very fun to play against. Could all be yours. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh well, I guess I'm using words. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Don't care. Yeah, 0 stakes cheating. Imagine cheating. I just don't know, dude. I don't know. He builds like Phoenix on TB and he builds like fucking Bruiser TB and uses walls. It's some weird shit, dude. He uses Sentry because he doesn't need wards. Like, it's the most blatant hacking I've ever seen in my life. It's so cringe, dude. Came for the gameplay, stay for the rage. I hope so, because I don't know. Like, if you can't stick around for the rage, my stream ain't for you, dude. All I do is fucking rage when I play this game. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. That's all I do. No, hacker wins game or fight number 1. Hacker wins fight number 1. Where? God damn. Also, mid's a mirror match, which is cringe too. God, I need ranked in this game so bad. I need developers that are proactive, and I need ranked so fucking bad. Let's see, 10-20. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my last game tonight. I'm just not. I'm like in a bad mood playing against the hacker. Like that just kind of like, the games have kind of like sucked most of tonight, but I'm in like a bad mood playing against the hacker. I don't want to play against that guy, dude. It's just not fun. Kind of like literally ruins the game. How to counter a hacker, it's like, he sucks, so that's the thing. Like, he's not like good, it's just, again, it's just annoying. I'm not even saying that in like a salty way. It's like he literally like didn't even drop good stats whenever I played against him last time. Just, you know. Thought you unlocked ranked at level 30. They haven't added rank to the game. It literally doesn't exist yet. They were just telling you what it's going to be like, but there is no ranked in the game. Someone's hacking? Yeah, I ran into this guy like a few days ago. He's just he uses walls. He's a good old aim hacker boy. Hey, how's it going? Bye, Shinbi. Is it proven or is it speculation? No, it's very blatant. I could show you examples where he like literally looks at me, not to mention the fact that he's laning TB using sentry, so like he can't ward if he has sentries, right? So he turns and looks at you and shoots at you through fog walls, but there's no way he could possibly know you're there because he's using sentries. So it's like, yeah, it's very obvious. I've played against him like 3 times this week. It's just like, it's super obvious. Motherfucker's fast as fuck. Nice, we'll take that. We'll take that, I suppose. Pop a word there since I forgot I had words. This build is going to be so stupid. Oh, why am I building this? Why am I building this? No. Now my TB is DC. I don't know, dude. Can I go over to him? I don't really want to. It's kind of a waste of time for me. Like, I'm not trying to confirm he's hacking this game. I know for a fact he's hacking. I guess I could show it to y'all, but that's kind of pointless to me personally. I'd rather not. Look. Is that enough proof? is that good enough? I think it's better to ward blue and back for sentry, or just start red, ward deep, and for possible early invades. I think it depends on what side you're playing against, or what side you're on, and what side, like, what you're playing against, and like what you're trying to prevent. Like sometimes I ward inside of river next to red, sometimes I ward blue, sometimes I ward river in front of blue. It really just depends. Why is my TB DC'd, bro? I'm cringe. Yeah, I think this is enough pred for tonight. I think this is enough pred for tonight. I'm pretty checked out mentally, man. I don't want to rage. I just don't feel like ranting. Like, I want to just, like, maybe end this stream on, like, a positive note. I just don't want to rant. I don't feel like ranting. His username, it's like some random little character. It's like a little C at the end of his name. You can't even click on his Omega City profile. I tried. It literally like won't let you. It's weird. He's like hacking and has like a name that you can't really do anything with. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, this is a FF and yeah, I'm done. I'm just like, I'm just good, dude. When do I move for my new job on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm just done with this one. Send the footage of the hacking your connections at Omega. I don't have connections at Omega. They all fucking hate me. I reported them already. If they want to do their job, they can do their job. It's up to them. All right, friends, I'm gonna send a raid to someone else. I'm done playing. Like I'm not gonna sit here and beat my head against the wall playing against a hacker down a teammate. Like this is just pred. Like pred is shit. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not a shit game. It is a shit game. You have to deal with it. I'm gonna move on. Let me send you out Aletha. Aletha's cool. I've talked to her like a couple times. She seems like she has a good time playing. So I'll raid her. Y'all just go be nice and be kind. And YouTube people, I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Everyone else, thanks for hanging. I'll see y'all soon. And yeah, go watch YouTube videos because that's what I do. So, all right, friends, take it easy. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.